Alright, well. Elves and Chariot. Is this hand good enough? Might be. I don't know. Seems close. I would kind of like an Ooze or a Cauldron. Maybe I mulligan. We've got 5, like, great things to find. I'm gonna mull. Alright, well, I'm not mulling this. Part of me actually wants to just get rid of the elf and just go turn 1 tap land, go turn 2 pack leader, turn 3 fable, maybe turn 4 chariot. It's either the elf or the chariot. Could also just get rid of the chariot, I suppose. Could also just get rid of the fable, I guess. Maybe the fable isn't super necessary. Yeah, powering out the chariot might not be... I think I'm going to do this, but I definitely think that was close. I think the potential for a turn 3 chariot is quite good. Okay. Okay, well, not bad. Play this. Play this. Go. Yep. Okay, that's not bad at all. Alright, so I think the play here is Thrill Seeker onto the Mystic, attack with both these, draw a card. And then sack the elf. To kill the Shredder. Go. Felt like a pretty good turn for us there. Okay. Bone Crusher's not terrible. Alright, we actually have to think pretty hard about what to do now. So I could Thrill Seeker onto the Thrill Seeker, attack with Pack Leader, Thrill Seeker, draw a card, but I think it's actually better to get the Chariot down here. Wait, their pieces drew them 0 cards? Oh my god. They actually just whiffed on a pieces. That was a 3-mana mill 5. Holy. I think I likely just want a Chariot. Another play we have, actually, that's pretty interesting. I can Thrill Seek onto the pack leader, attack for 6, draw a card, and then chuck this at them, put them to 3, and then they're dead to me sacking either one of these. It's actually a really hard turn. Really hard turn. Honestly, kind of like the Thrill Seeker, the pack leader line. But maybe that's bad. I don't know. Huh. I think I'm actually going to go with that line. Okay. Okay, opponent's had enough. Cool. Take it, I guess. Oh, do we want to change anything? I don't think so. I think we're just going to resubmit. Alright, we have a Soul Cauldron and a Rending Volley. This hand is insanely good. Elf, go. No, my elf! Shucks. Yep. That's fine. Yeah, probably just want to get the Soul Cauldron down. Go ahead. Start eating their yard. Yep. Sure. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Alright, man. Whatever. So stupid, dude. It has the one of a braid, probably. Oh, it's so annoying. It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Okay, well, we have another Cauldron, so that's good. Kill this. That was a great draw. Hopefully that will be good enough. Okay. want to play this. Could just be Elf Thrill Seeker, I suppose. Best use of my mana, so it's probably correct. Okay, your turn. I think I might want to put this on the Elvish Mystic, to be honest. Spread the love a little bit here. I think that makes sense. Okay. Cruise incoming. Sure. Okay. Oh. So. How do we want to play this? I can 12 them here. It's not lethal, though. Another play I have here, which might be the best one, is I can just play both my cards and then put a counter on this. I kind of like that, honestly. Go. Sure. Okay. They could have 2 burn spells. I think that's fine. I think I just activate this. I don't know if 2 burn spells will actually win them this game. I'm going to target the Goblin Shaman, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I think that seems quite good. Alright, so now I play this and target the Mystic, I suppose. And then they're just dead. Alright, float a mana. Make them all Thrill Seekers. Put it wherever, it doesn't really matter. Put it there, I suppose. Chuck this at you for 2. Combat. Alright. Well, that was sick. That was sick. Alright, and we seem to be having a few connection issues this morning thus far, which is super annoying. Hopefully that will die down. I'm gonna try and fix it a little bit here, chat. I'll be right back. Let's put this up for a sec. I'll be right back. So I'll put this slide up. Probably makes more sense. All right.
if your team's not in the same place, your work can be. You just need Asana. Asana organizes work so teams know what to do, why it matters, and how to get it done. Try it for free at asana.com. That's ASANA.
All right, everybody. We're just going to try and work our way through this, I guess. Still seemingly having some issues, but hopefully they will correct themselves. We're going to try and work our way through it. If it gets too bad, we'll just maybe wait until tomorrow to finish this. But let's just try and see what we can do here. So, pull this back up. All right. We are now 2-0. We were able to beat Phoenix, so pretty cool. Cauldron, yet again, was quite good. Turns out Thrill Seeker and Cauldron, a pretty nice combo. Test? Yeah. I see your message there. Does seem to still be dropping frames, though. What's up, Sode? We're having a little bit of connectivity issues right now, so if those could go away, that'd be great. Like I said, if they keep being this bad for another half an hour or so, I'll probably just shut it down for the day. Probably try to call Comcast and see if I can get this figured out. I don't even understand what's going on. Like, my internet's not even dropping. Like, it just has to do with deck building on my bed. Kind of, actually, yeah. I was looking for card. We're doing a holiday EDH deck, like, giveaway. And so I'm trying to kind of scrounge around for cards for an EDH deck that I'm going to give to somebody to let them play. Yeah, it should be pretty cool. And I guess having an EDH deck is never the worst thing. Just making a Yorion deck. All right, well, so far we've beaten Rack mid and we've beaten Phoenix. It's been a pretty good start so far. Uh-huh. Okay, well, this opener is not even remotely keepable, so I'm going to mulligan that. This one, unfortunately, also not keepable. All right, this is a little awkward. We'll go to 5. All right. Question is, do I want to keep this Gear Hulk? I guess the answer is yes. I probably just get rid of 2 Carplusion Forests here. Just try and keep my spells. See if it can pan out for us. Guess I just probably play this tapped. So go. Yep, spirits. Oh, consider. Okay, Phoenix again, maybe. Probably Phoenix again. Could be blue-black control, I guess, but probably Phoenix. Yeah, definitely Phoenix. Okay. Well, we did just beat it last round. I would say Cauldron, I think, makes the matchup better than it typically is, which is nice. This hand probably not going to get there, but especially considering I can't draw a spell. My god, I'm happy I bottomed a land. Alright, go ahead, opponent. Ugly start to this game. So far, I've been pretty unimpressed with Verdurous Gear Hulk. We're probably just supposed to play pretty much anything else, honestly. I thought it would be cool, but I think it's pretty unnecessary. I haven't really liked it in any of our matchups so far. This is so ridiculous. I've drawn 1 spell. Oh. Whatever. Play a Bone Crusher. Go. Maybe 5 mana, 8/8 Trampler will be good enough. That's what I'm going to have to hope for. Sure, at least they have to take 2 to do that. Kind of good, I guess. I guess I just channel this. I mean, that makes sense. This is so insane. I've not drawn a single spell in this game. I bottomed a land. We were on the draw on a mull to 5, and we just can't hit anything. Combat to you. It's absolutely nuts. All right, go ahead. Verdurous Gear Hulk might actually be kind of good. Now I can play it and just go 2 counters on the spirits, make them real. All right. All right. Still have not drawn 1 spell in this game. Not a single spell. It's turn 5 on the draw on a mull to 5, and I've not drawn a spell. Well, I assume... So there are a couple... There are like 2 big options here. We can either just hope they don't have Lightning Axe or just jam an 8/8. Trampler, or we just go wide, and I'm not really sure which is better. We do have 2 Mutavaults. Like, at least I will say 3 of our lands are creature lands, so even though I haven't drawn a single spell, it hasn't, like, I could have drawn worse lands, I guess. Do they play a Braid Main? No, they don't. It would have to be Lightning Axe, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like Mayward is supposed to go wide, but that plays pretty badly into Impulse and Spikefield Hazard. Yeah, so they can beat an 8/8 Trampler fairly easily. I guess what I could do is, like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go 1 counter, 1 counter, 2 counters. I think that's actually the play. Yep. I think that's probably the right way to do this. 1, 1, 2. Okay. Alright, well, just when I started talking crap about Verdurous Gear Hulk, it actually... one of the better spells I could have here. Okay, and they do have a Lightning Axe, so we did... I think we did what we needed to here. We forced the Lightning Axe, we got rid of an Otawara. Get in some good damage, go ahead. Sure. That is definitely not good for me. They hit a Phoenix. Yeah, this game's probably over. It's very bad. They didn't fire up a big layer of the Hydra. Still have not drawn one spell. This is unbelievable. It's turn 6. I haven't even drawn an elf. It's just been 7 lands in a row off the top of my deck. What the hell, man? Alright, let's play this on green. I don't... Dude, it is... I don't even know what to say. It's just so stupid. It's unreal. Guess I'd probably send both, honestly. I think I want to get the damage. We can trade with the Spirit, but that's fine. I mean, we play Thrill Seekers and stuff, so maybe we can get them with a Thrill Seeker at some point. Like, it's like no way that 2/2's staying in play, so I may as well just turn that turn into a Boros Charm. Treasure Cruise, yeah. Sure. I want to point out, too, there's a land on the bottom of my deck. I bottomed a land on this mulligan as well, so... no attacks. Sure. Oh my god, a spell. Okay. How do I win this game? Probably like tap land, play pack leader, go, I guess. And it's got to involve Thrill Seekers, I assume. That's how we win. Okay. Go. Okay. Prey opponent has 0 active cards. Yeah, wish they drew as bad as I did. I literally did not... It took me 8 draw steps to find a spell. We drew 7 lands in a row. Yeah. Yeah. I've drawn 1 spell and 9 draw steps. I've drawn 8 lands out of 9 cards. Alright, man. I guess I lose. Sure. What a sweet game this was. Apparently not only my internet is testing my patience, MTGO wanted to test my patience there too, but it's fine. Whatever. That's why you play 3 games, I guess. Hopefully we can't draw that bad twice. It's kind of unreal. Alright, well, let's do this, I guess. Least opponent hasn't seen the Soul Cauldron yet, so they don't know we're playing that. I would like to play first. Nice. 0 lands again. Thanks, deck. Great. I mean, I'm going to keep this, but a lot of problems, obviously. But I don't want to go lower. And we do have a very good hand if we hit land drops. Now that I need lands, they're just never going to be there. But this is definitely the keep. I think I'm going to get rid of the Chariot. His hand is, like, really... We can turn all of these creatures into oozes, which should be pretty good. Opponent also on a mulligan at least, so that's something. We'll play the ugly one to die. Go ahead, opponent. Alright, that's not the worst. Go. At least I can deal with a Ledger Shredder if they have one. Okay. Alright. We play on. Agatha's Soul Cauldron, go. And we're just going to start eating their yard. Okay, go. Okay, I'm just still going to wait here. Okay, they do nothing. I will eat a thing from their yard. Alright, that is a really good draw. Okay, now I'm just going to play an Ooze. And now everything later gets to just become a Scavenging Ooze, which is pretty gross. Aether Gust. Rude. I'm going to put that on top. I really don't want them to be able to Treasure Cruise, but... See differences today and for a lifetime. Purina 1, a difference from day one. I also don't want them to just, like, Phoenix me randomly if they have, like, pieces. They have to go untap land, cast Cruise, and then I, like, get to eat the Cruise. It's not even, like, that terrible. It's a Jace's Ingenuity. I'd probably just let them have it. Not thrilled, but I think I am supposed to let it go. Okay. That'll be getting eaten by the Soul Cauldron. Okay. I've already played a land. Okay. Ooze, go. Okay, I'm just gonna pass. I don't want them to be able to kill my ooze. Totally keep the ooze alive if I want to. Or I could just attack their yard. It's actually, like, kind of close. Consider. Okay. Okay. They probably just let everything go here. Opt. Okay. Slight. Okay. Okay, I think I respond and eat their sleight of hand now. Okay, resolves. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna untap. Could use the Cauldron, but then they can kill this. I don't want that to be a thing they can do. Okay. Now. I believe I Cauldron and eat a Mystic. Lightning Axe. Am I supposed to eat their stuff? Probably not. Okay. Play this at 3-3. Go. Guess I didn't think about the Lightning Axe. Maybe I should have... I think what I could have done last turn, I guess, is I could have, with that cruise on the stack... Problem is I didn't know if they'd play an untapped land or not, but... Oh, that's scary. Okay. Okay, that's annoying, but... Good news is I have a Rending Volley. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. You're a superstar. Treasure Cruise here is really fucked up. That's pretty annoying. It's not a great draw. Okay, let's play this. Rending Volley your thing. I think the play is eat the ooze, make this a scavenging ooze, and then eat their thing in the ice. I guess I don't have to do that right now, though. This isn't Cauldron? It is Cauldron. It's Grull Cauldron. Not the Cauldron you wanted? That's fair. Maybe I wait on eating. I guess I can just wait. I'm gonna wait. Sure. Sure. Okay, if I get to untap, that'll be quite good. Alright, well, now all my creatures are scavenging oozes, so that's kind of nice. That's also kind of nice. Alright, eat your thing in the ice. I think I just activate Soul Cauldron, eat the Thrill Seeker. Yeah, and we're just gonna try to get nuts on this elf. Just hard casting an axe. Huh. Alright, let's float a mana. Maybe I was supposed to play the Thrill Seeker first here. Not sure. And target itself, and then I should have... Yeah, it probably would have been a little better thinking about it, but... It's gonna untap. Pieces. Destroy all artifacts. No! I'm gonna eat an elf. Okay. Pieces. Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
This is why I switched to
That was a pretty horrible
I tried 3 other platforms prior to Shopify,
pieces.
and I remember my breaking point was when I would try to make one little change and my entire site would go down. What are you waiting for? Start your free trial with Shopify today.
Okay. Well, not a great draw, but whatever, I guess. Play another Cauldron. I don't even think it's worth attacking their yard anymore. I'm just going to eat the elf and attack them for 5. This Cauldron card is kind of disgusting. I'm not going to lie. This has led to a lot of nasty games today. I don't think we're going to win this game. It's insanely unlikely. They still have at least 2 more treasure cruises to find. And I don't even know if they've drawn a piece, like, they've seen one pieces this game. Oh, that sucks. 5U. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. It's quite good, turns out. Alright, now they're gonna flash that back and then treasure cruise me. Oh, no, they're... Oh, really? They're firing up Hall. Alright, well, maybe I can still win. I just draw any creature, it's a Thrill Seeker, so... Oh my god. Alright, let's play Mr. Gearhulk. There was not a better draw in my deck. Okay. Go. Don't really want to eat the Thrill Seeker yet, I don't think. Might just be better to have the Cauldron to eat something from them. In fact, I should have already done this, but yeah, I should have eaten the Galvanic. That was so dumb of me. God, I'm so stupid. Ah, fuck. They just have to pass. That was really terrible on my part. To let them untap. Alright, I'm gonna force them to act now, I guess. Really stupid. I can't believe they didn't double up on their cruise there. It's a very strange line, but... Oh, they just have a braid. Brutal. We can't, Carnum. I don't have mana, man. Well, that explains, I guess, why they didn't copy their cruise, although I still think that was super unnecessary, but... Alright, well, I thought Gearhulk was, like, best possible, but it wasn't quite. Had I eaten that, like, had I eaten that iteration, which is what I should have done, we would still have a Cauldron in play, and I would maybe have a chance. Still very unlikely, but now I just don't have a chance. Let's just move on. It's kind of rough. Just took a little too long to find lands in that game 2. Game 1, we just drew 0 spells. I mean, I don't know what to say. 1 spell and 9 cards. Pretty par for the course. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, I think I have to mulligan this. If this were a, like, Copperline Gorge, I'd probably keep, but... This is a super awkward hand. It's, like, kind of interesting, but... I think we can do better than that. Alright, we'll keep this. This hand is awesome, he says. Yep, super awesome. Alright, bottom this. I will say one thing, I really do like Cauldron and Mutavault decks. Cauldron and Mutavault's pretty gross. Cast this, go. Just like more free creatures to put things on. Okay, playing a mirror match, except they're playing vehicles, just like normal vehicles. Love a Bone Crusher here. Bone Daddy would be a good one. You were gonna snap keep that hand? You're crazy, bro. I don't know, man. No red mana. That is pretty awkward. Soul Cauldron, go. Oh, it wasn't up to you? That's fair. You were going to use your points? Fair. It's pretty gross. Okay. Alright, nice. So they don't get to kill my guy, so we just slam a chariot. I'm gonna save that, I think. I'd rather just do this. Go ahead. We'll see if they do the Huntsman's. I imagine they just keep their board here, but we'll see. Maybe they think that tutoring something is worth it. I don't think it makes sense here, but okay. Yep. They probably also play a chariot. Oh, they just Seiju mine. Alright. I'll take it. No real reason for untapped mana here, so I'm just going to get a Stomping Ground. That's a really good draw. Alright, so the play here is attack with my cats. If they block, stomp their elf, activate the Cauldron, and then put a counter on the one they're blocking, I think. Seems pretty good to me. And then we'll play the Bone Crusher after all this is over. Okay. Sure. There's honestly some argument to hold this land in hand, but because we are a Fable deck, we haven't really drawn or played Fable much today, but play this go. We're also a Scavenging Ooze deck, and we have a lot to do with our mana, so I think it's fine to do it this way. I'll take 5. Dragon Party. That's cool, man. I'm glad you gave it a try. Rest in peace sounds very annoying. Speaking of annoying, a Crone War. Quite annoying. Ooh, how about that draw, though? Okay. So... I guess, I also have Beseiju. Huh. This is actually a matchup where Gearhulk's going to be kind of good in a grindy, mid-rangey creature fest. I think what I do is just Verdurous Gearhulk. Probably like 2 counters on Elf, 1 counter on Cat, 1 counter on Hulk. And then I can Beseiju the Crone War, get my Bone Crusher back. That way they can't stomp anything. Well, we do have Rakdos is coming later, Daniel. We're playing Grull first, though. I've got a really sick synergy in there, though. That you might enjoy, maybe. Well, no matter what, we're doing this. I think, like I said, I want to go 2 counters here so Stomp doesn't really have text. It's Japan Dan, get it right, that's fair. I could not put a counter on the Cat. And then go like 2-2. 2-2 is kind of reasonable, too. Unfortunately, you will see all of those cards. Those are all going to be in the deck. I do apologize. All right, let's just pass. Oh, all right, cool. All right, well, Verdurous Gearhulk, like I said, going to be kind of good here. Crone Wars are good here, too. I'm going to bring them all in. Outland Liberator's nice in this matchup. Turning all my creatures into things that can sack and blow up their Crone Wars is pretty sick. Really not like. All my cards are kind of good here, I'm not going to lie. Fable might actually be the worst card in my deck. Any world where I just cut Fables? Fable is super broken with Gearhulk, though. I could just cut Pack Leader, I guess. Maybe on the draw I don't want Pack Leader. On the play I like it, but maybe on the draw it's not good. And maybe like, on the draw I think I want all my elves. I could go down a land. Maybe 24 lands isn't needed, but I think I probably want that many. I don't know what to trim from here. Oh yeah, Dan. Cauldron's been awesome. We've had it in play. We've beaten Phoenix, we've beaten Rack Mid, and then we lost to Phoenix. Now we're playing Grull boats. Or I guess vehicles at this point. We shouldn't even call it boats anymore. They don't even play Skysav at the moment, in the main deck at least. Not the list from the Euro RC at least. But it's been very good. Turning every creature into Scavenging Ooze, every creature into Thrill Seeker, every creature into Pack Leader. I mean, it's been... We've done some cool stuff, for sure. I have no idea what to cut. Maybe it's one of the Gearhulks, being that we're on the draw. It just feels like an excellent card in the matchup, though. I could trim a Thrill Seeker, I guess, but that makes the Acrone Wars worse. I think I want all 8 of these. Could just trim an elf, could trim a land, like I said. I'm going to trim a land. It's going to be the Sokunzan. Don't know if that's right or not, but we're on the draw. I'd rather trim a land than an elf against this deck. There's no way that's a keep. If this were, again, if this were a mana that could produce red, I would probably keep it, but... Alright. I'm going to bottom a Thrill Seeker. This hand's pretty real, though. '61 card special, yeah. Alright, Carplusion. Go ahead. Certainly seen better hands, but I've seen worse, too. Okay, that's gonna die. It's not horrible. Alright, stomp. Go ahead. Would love an untapped land here. So the spot where cutting that land looks a little aggressive, but what are you gonna do? Do I play my elf into getting stomped? I think I kind of just have to. Go ahead. Very awkward. All right, that's definitely annoying, but we can beat this. All right. Probably just jamming Chariot, I assume. Yeah, this just has to make the most sense. Go. Yeah, trimming a Hulk may have definitely been right, Dan. I don't know. I just feel like Hulk is very, very good in this matchup. Okay. Honestly, probably should have boarded in the end the festivities, too. I forgot I have a one of end the festivities. I definitely should have boarded that in, actually, in an elf matchup, but here we are. Okay, so they can't attack. Okay. The Acrone War. Do I want to Acrone War their Stormseeker? I think we might be able to do a little better than that. I don't know if I want to Acrone War here or not. I highly doubt they have Boseiju because they missed land drops. It seems really unlikely that they would sandbag Boseiju and miss lands. So I don't think I need to worry a ton about that. I kind of think it might just be Bone Crusher, Crew Chariot, Attack, Clone Cat, go. And we just save the Acrone War for a little bit. Puts them under a lot of pressure. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Another interesting play pattern is like Soul Cauldron Ooze. Soul Cauldron Ooze is a pretty interesting turn as well. Because then I get to make more Llanowar Elves. And I get very benefited. Like, if they kill the Ooze, I don't even care, because then I can just make anything an Ooze. Maybe that's actually the best line. I don't like Fable. I don't think that's what I want to do with this turn. I think it's actually Ooze Cauldron. Because it gives me more mana. It turns cats into elves. Or anything into elves, but... Yeah, kind of. I mean, I think this is acceptable. We're going to do this. Crew. Because this lets a cat get in for an attack as well. I think this play is quite good. Alright, now the question is, do I want to make this cat token larger? I believe the answer is yes. Alright, go. Sure. Okay, so they're going to probably play... Okay, interesting. I assume they're also going to play a Chariot here, but we'll see. Can I actually kill my opponent next turn? I think it's actually really close. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it, Chief. I'm pretty sure we can kill them, but let me think through this turn a little bit. Yeah, I'm fairly certain they're just dead. Play this on green. I go Thrill Seeker. 2 counters on... Huh. So what if I go... Yeah, they're dead. I go 2 counters on a cat, use these 2 to crew this, attack with these 2, oh no, I'm 1 mana short, actually, of having exact lethal. If I do it that way. What if I were just to Crone War this? I don't know if I love that. I also have... Huh. I can also get rid of their blocker. Thrill Seeker. Oh, yeah, what if I just kill their blocker with Thrill Seeker? Then I think they might be dead. I don't... Muta... I definitely don't want to attack with Muta, no. I need all my mana to do Thrill Seeker tricks here. Yeah, no, they're just dead. I just do this, put counters here. I crew this using this and this. I chuck this at this, and then yeah, we're good. I eat Thrill Seeker, turning Chariot into a Thrill Seeker. Attack these. Yeah, we're good. I don't know why this took me so long. This wasn't really that complicated, but whatever. Do this, and then 14. They're dead. Okay, cool. Kill you. Alright. Soul Cauldron. Good card. Easy. Yeah, I had to think through that one a little bit. Wasn't honestly that complicated, but... Need to make sure we didn't screw it up. This hand's super awkward. Double Cauldron. Thank you, appreciate it. It was a little tricky, I guess. I don't know if I can keep this hand. This is already a mull to 6, and it's not even a good 6. 4 lands, Soul Cauldron. Yeah, this is garbage. I'm going to mull this. This is why we're only... Okay. I was going to say, this is why we're only playing 3 of this card. But I've opened 2 again, but at least this time I can bottom 1. I think this is a keep. It's not the best, but we'll keep it. Okay, probably Lotus. Almost certainly Lotus. Probably dead. Game 1's going to be pretty bad. We do have a lot of weapons for them post-board, though. Play this on green. Play an elf. Go. Soul Cauldron, not great in this matchup, but honestly might even cut it, to be honest. We might just replace Cauldron with Damping Spheres and Stone Brains and stuff. There we are with that connection messing up again. Sorry about this, chat. Wait, they just opted and did nothing? What? Okay. Play this on red, I guess. Well, Seiju was a pretty good draw there, too. I'm not going to lie. Dude, Comcast is garbage. I am strongly considering just switching to AT&T if I'm able. We are back, yeah. Sorry about that, everyone. Attack you for 1. Go. Playing against Lotus here, and they kept a 1-lander, so we might have a shot. Okay. We actually somehow do have a shot. Kind of insane. Because I can Boseiju Thespian stage with this hand, too. So clearly they kept on the back of Opt. They're kind of just on a 2-turn clock. Okay. Sure. Well, that was amazing. Let's bring these in. Let's bring these in. We cut the Acrone War. I think I'm just going to cut the Cauldrons, honestly. Outland Liberator is like an attacker. It's a 2-drop. I might just bring it in on that basis alone. I think Gear Hulk is like certainly too slow. I don't know about Chariot either. I'm going to cut these. Ooze is pretty horrible as well. I'm going to cut Ooze. I think Liberator's just better than Ooze. I'm going to trim a Chariot. I think we're going to do this. I do want to keep all the Fables because of how much like clunk I have. Like 4 Sphere, 3 Stone Brain, 8 Elves, a lot of awkward draws, so Fable can clean that up. I could definitely see cutting a land in this matchup too, honestly. Maybe I trim a land instead of that Chariot, and in this case it would probably be... Probably be the Soken'Zon. But that is another red source. I don't know for sure. I think I'd probably just rather have the Soken'Zon than the Chariot. I don't know, though. It's interesting. Yeah, it's more that it just hits harder, potentially. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Temp Lockdown's something we kind of have to keep in mind, too. Some of these lists are on Temp Lockdown. I just don't think eating their yard is really very good, but maybe it's better than I give it credit for. I don't know. I just think it's kind of irrelevant 90% of the time. But I also might just be wrong, to be honest. I'm going to keep turn 1 Elf, turn 2 Fable, turn 3 Damping Sphere plus something else probably. So, yeah, I'm very into this. What? Yikes. What is going on? They went turn 1 Botanical Sanctum. Game 1. So this is just not Lotus, I guess. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. I almost certainly boarded wrong, but I guess they're just playing Phoenix with Greenlands? The hell? Oh, I didn't see this list. Why are they playing green? Elf, go. What? Why? Why would you play that in Phoenix? That doesn't even seem good to me at all. That just seems worse than blue-red. But it's definitely going to be pretty annoying here. Okay. Okay, interesting. Alright, what do we want to do here? Do I even think Damping Sphere is good? I kind of don't, so I kind of just want to go Fable here. Fable attack you for 1. We can pitch the land in the D-Sphere. Yeah, it's going to be the line. Well, we definitely boarded wrong, but I had no idea my opponent was playing Teamer Phoenix. This is the third time we played Phoenix in this league. Kind of annoying because Phoenix is typically pretty good against boats, but I will say I do think our build is better than most against it because of Cauldron, but obviously I boarded those out and Ooze, so, and I didn't bring in Volley. It's like pretty much as bad as this could possibly be going. Okay. I'll discard 2 Damping Spheres, I guess. And I cut Gear Hulk, which would also be pretty good, but... Oh, this is embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just want to go to the next game. This is sick. Absolutely disgusting what's happening to me right now. I guess I just play this and pray they have, like, actual nothing. I don't even know, man. So lucky, yeah. So funny. Alright, well, play this. I guess, I don't know. Definitely not going to let them connive, I'll tell you that much. I just have to hold their hand is actually all lands. If this is a treasure cruise, we'll pick up the cards. Alright, I don't need to bother. That's fine. Let's just move on. We have more to do with our day than to play that game. Alright, well, let's cut all these cards that are terrible. And let's bring in all of these cards that should have stayed in my deck, apparently. So, alright, those, this, Rending Volley number 2. We've typically been going to 1 Gear Hulk. I don't know. Part of me wants to keep 2, though. Maybe I'm just being too greedy, though. They have a Braid. They have Lightning Axe. They have a lot of ways to answer it. I think going to 1 is probably very reasonable, but... I could honestly see trimming an Elf. Or a Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher's not very impressive here either. What if I just go down a Bone? I think that actually probably makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's do this. Although Bone Crusher does deal with the stupid adventure creature, I guess, but... Well, honestly, good concession from our opponent in game 1. It was smart to just concede. I'm very confused that they kept their hand game 1. Non-red producing land and then, like, didn't have more cantrips. Like, pretty insane that they kept it. Okay. Okay, definitely keeping this. Sand is excellent. Hopefully they can't kill the turn 1 elf. Gets a little worse if they can do that, obviously. But if they can't, the hand's insane. Definitely not one I'm going to mulligan anyway. Okay, at least they had to Lightning Axe it. That's a signal they don't have any more removal, so I'm just going to play the Ooze. Go. Excuse me. Sure. Okay, another lightning axe. They just had quad axe this game. Okay, well, and we miss a land. Awkward, very awkward. Probably going to get me killed. Really needed a land here. Opponent certainly has a cruise. They would not have kept this hand. Might have a pieces, I guess. No? Alright. Please, God, untap land. Yeah, I mean, it's just obviously a signal that they kept... I mean, they have it cruise, like 100%. Probably another removal spell, too. Although, no, they... Unless they kept a removal spell in the draw spell. I'm going to bottom this. I'd rather just draw land. Okay. Okay, I'm going to play this on green. And we're going to play Fable. Go. Sure. Chariot number 1 needs to go for sure. I'm actually considering just getting rid of both. Could get rid of Bone Crusher, but Bone Crusher does give me the outside chance of peeling another Bone Crusher. I was trying to think if this Chariot does anything. It kind of doesn't. I'm just getting outraced. Like, I can't really keep this right now. Another Fable digs me further to find a volley. I think it's good, Dan. We should probably do some targeted games, though. I actually haven't played the matchup yet, but I'm assuming it's probably pretty good. I mean, we're a triple Go Blank deck with the ability to tutor Go Blank. And, like, a lot of targeted hand hate. It's got to be second Chariot, right? I don't know. Maybe it's Bone Crusher? I only have 2 more Bone Crushers because we boarded one out. I just feel like this isn't going to win the game the way this is lining up. Thrill Seeker's like really good with a flipped Fable, so I kind of want to keep that. I don't know, though. Maybe it's Thrill Seeker. Like, what if it's just Chariot, Thrill Seeker? Thrill Seeker, Bone Crusher can also tag up on this. They have seen all 4 of their lightning axes, so dealing with a chariot will be difficult for them. And their gust, they've seen that already too. Yeah, I know it's the issue. I'm just thinking we obviously have to assume that we can deal with it, and then how do we win after that? And Chariot might be a good way to win after that, because they've seen all of their axes, and they're probably one of Aether Gust. So I'm very tempted to keep the Chariot. I really am. I do still have 2 more copies in the deck, though. It's not like it's impossible that I could find more. Alright, I'm going to go with Double Chariot. It's pretty ass draw there. Alright, well, let's do this. And play a tap land. And say go. I guess I can just Thrill Seeker onto this and then kill the Drake. So that's not the end of the world. God, that's a lot of threats. That is a lot of threats. Phoenix in bin as well. Consider. Okay. Weird timing on that, but oh, it's because of the Crackling Drake. Sure, it makes sense. Okay. All right, I'm just pitching Land Pack Leader here. This is pretty easy. Really need to find like a volley here as well. We need more than just the ooze is good, but probably not going to be good enough, unfortunately. It's just too many threats. I don't know. I guess in theory, if their hand is terrible, maybe I can win, but I don't know. Not loving my chances. Let's put it that way. Go ahead. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I think in theory the matchup should be good, though, for the Waste Not deck, but we'll definitely try it out. Not good. Well, oh, I didn't actually play in the one this weekend. I did an online thing instead, but that also did not go well, so... Yeah, I mean, Phoenix typically a harder matchup for vehicles. Nothing's really changed. You probably have to play more oozes. I thought about playing a 3rd ooze today, too. Kind of annoyed that I didn't, considering we played Phoenix 3 times in this league, but I think that's kind of ridiculous. I have no idea why we've played it 3 times. Like, it didn't really have that good of a weekend. It's not good into Lotus, which had a great weekend. So I'm pretty confused. But it is what it is, I guess. This game might still be winnable if their hand is actual garbage. I also have no idea why they're thinking on this. But whatever. Probably just tonight at some point, DBZ. Let's do a little bit of targeted testing. Probably just in the Discord, I would assume. Opponent, please just... Okay, thank you. It's really not that hard to figure that out, but... I think there's, like, any way they could die. I guess... Yeah, even if I had Verdurous Gearhulk, they're not dead. And they haven't even seen Verdurous Gearhulk yet, but... Gearhulk wouldn't even kill them here. Just casually has 0 lands in their hand? Okay. Alright. How do I have to do this? I just don't have enough mana to not die, I don't think. Because I need to be able to... Ooze, eat... That's true, DBZ. You do know that. Please make a game action opponent. You guys should have seen... I mean, yeah, none of you... You guys should have seen me at this RCQ where this E-Tron player couldn't figure out what lands to Sundering Titan, dude. That's about as tilted as I've ever been. In the draw bracket, my opponent's in the draw bracket, it's no wonder why. And I'm just on 4-color, and I'm like, dude, I have 4 duels, 4 land types, 6 lands. Just blow up the duels. What are you thinking about? Like, hurry up. I did not actually say hurry up, but I said this isn't a real decision. Like, I did say that out loud. I'm like, come on, man. Because it was not a real decision. There's nothing to think about. I am just dead here, right? I guess, in theory, there are... I can kill 2 things, I guess. Yeah, I just think I'm dead. A little too late on this Rending Volley. Yes, Daniel, that is exactly what happened. I lost a Storm before that. I got Stormed and then E-Tron'd out of the tournament. And then Storm Guy qualified, by the way. Which is actually cool. Good for Storm Guy. But... yeah, I think we're just dead here. Alright, let's move on. Not a horrible league. Yeah, so to actually make the deck's kind of good. I do think you should play Flame Slash instead of Lightning Bolt, though. That would be what I would do if I played that deck. I don't think Bolt is needed really at all in Game 1. Yeah, just be better against Scam. Exactly. Fuck Fury. That's exactly what I'm saying. Fuck Fury. Get it out of here. Because your deck otherwise is pretty cold to a turn 1 Fury. Because Flame of Anor just doesn't happen in time. You just take too much damage. You do get a little colder to Ragavan that way, but... maybe you could play both. Maybe play like Flame Slash and a couple bolts. Like 3 slash, 2 bolt or something. 2-2. You could do a 2-2 split. I don't know. I think you just want to be better against Fury, though. All right. Well, now we're going to play Rakdos. Let's go ahead and move over to this deck real quick. I'm going to talk about it. Also pull up real quick. Oh, I didn't realize we also have an All-Star RCQ. Okay, well, let's real quick. I didn't realize we had a slide for this. Let me real quick talk about this. Didn't even realize we had this. We've got an RCQ coming up at All-Star Sports and Games. They are now officially the sponsor for the Swish Gaming. So we'll be there. We'll be doing live coverage of this. Not sure who the commentators are going to be 100% yet. It's likely that Kyle Gonzalez and I will not be at this event because we're trying to go to the Apex Gaming Invitational this weekend. So we might not be at this. If I'm in town, I'll probably commentate it. Although I may play in it as well if I'm in town. But either way, All-Star Sports and Games doing a RCQ. We'll be doing coverage of it. It's on the 28th at 10 a.m. It's modern, and the entry's $30. Okay, Chris and Andrew are doing commentary. Nice. Well, that'll be great then. All right, cool. Let me pull up this deck list here, Pioneer. And all right, so what we're doing with this deck is kind of hot. One of my testing groups was talking about this card last week with Cauldron, and I didn't see it until this morning, funny enough. But last night, one of my buddies in the Swish Discord also mentioned this card. And this card is, like, insanely broken with Agatha's Soul Cauldron. Gosh dang it, DBZ. Anyway, what we're doing with this card is we're going to put this under a Cauldron, and we're going to turn our creatures into things that can just pay 3 black mana, draw 7. Is kind of the idea. We're probably never going to hardcast this. We're going to try and pitch it to Blood Tides, Epicures, and Fables. But we're also a Thrill Seeker deck. And then we're just doing the normal good Rakdos stuff. Thoughtseized, Fatal Push, Harvester. Trying a couple copies of Crater Maker so we can deal with Karns. And it turns all our creatures with counters into things that can sack and kill Karns as well. So that's kind of cool. Could also blow up Bank Busters. Stuff like that. But other than that, just the typical Rakdos stuff you would expect. Nothing too crazy here. And I'll go ahead and put this on the Stream Decker real quick. No, god damn it, Chris. Not again, dude. No, not... God damn it, dude. No. I don't want to throw dinos in this deck. I want to actually test the Asmodeus build, please. Oh my god, man. We'd probably have to... God, I really don't want to rent cards, Chris, please. Add a dino for testing. Oh my god, Chris. Oh... Whatever, I'll go rent a frickin' dino. So gross, dude. It is a discard outlet, too. You are not wrong. Alright, I'm gonna rent a Rotting Regisaur again. Hazoret? Hazoret is at least cool. I could buy that. I could buy playing a Hazoret. That's so much better than Dinosaur. All right, we're going to play Hazoret. That's actually good. That actually sounds maybe good. Being able to turn all our creatures into Hazarets is pretty sweet, too. Just any creature can just start chucking to shock. It's actually pretty good. So I'll cut an Epicure for a Hazaret. And I guess I'll cancel this Dino rental that is currently occurring. Can I cancel this? I don't even know if I can. Dino being a 9/8 is busted. I mean, I will say Dino with Thrill Seeker is, like, kind of cool, but Hazaret seems like a much better card. Oh my god, dude. Why do we gotta play both? Come on, man. Oh, alright. Thought we were... Alright, Voodoo. Holy shit, dude. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna play Dino and Hazaret. I also need to make a trade real quick. You did waste your points on this. That's true. Okay. And now we're just waiting. Dude, why is this dinosaur taking so long? We're at 29% on this rental. Alright, dude, what am I adding to this deck? First of all, we have to wait on this rental. This is all your fault, Chris, that we have to sit here and wait for this shit. You should honestly, from now on, you should try and do this like before I start the stream so I can rent these cards before we're actually streaming. Yeah, Mana Traders ran out. Classic. Classic. We're at 32% on this rental. I don't understand what's going on. We're literally renting a Rotting Regisaur. No one plays it. Why is it not renting it? Nah, this is your favorite part? Oh my god. So troll, dude. Alright, we're at 40%. Just buy the dino? I don't want to buy the dino, dude. Honestly, though, I probably should. You make me play it enough. Alright, so what? Dino, Hazaret, and Mutavault are all going in this deck? Ventus, I have not. I probably should at some point. I've been kind of focused on doing my own brews the last few streams, but that's fair. I assumed it was just Rotting Regisaur. I should have asked, I guess. Yeah, Mosswood is a really good card. I knew that already. We've streamed plenty of Mosswood decks. It's just the rest of the deck is not good, typically, is the issue. It's very hard for me to believe that that Golgari deck is ever better than Rakdos, but... I don't know, I'll have to go look at the deck. But I just feel like if you're going to play a black mid-range deck, you should probably just play Rakdos. Or Mono Black Waste Not has been really good for us, too. Alright, so we're getting a Mutavault and a Hazaret. Hazaret the Fervent. Okay, rent these. To be fair, like, Mutavault's not even that bad. I'm just going to cut the Sokens on for it. I do like Mutavault in these shells anyway, and Hazaret is also not that bad. The Regisaur is terrible, but the other two cards are pretty reasonable. The only issue is, like, I'm going to have to cut Voldarin Epicure for this shit, probably, which I don't love. I could cut Fanatical Firebrand, I guess. But Fanatical Firebrand is actually good. Into decks like Mono Green. I don't know. Maybe we'll actually just get rid of the Firebrands. I can't wait to get paired into Mono Green and get super punished for it, but I kind of want all the loots. Like, there's a reason I'm playing 2 Epicures. I guess Hazoret theoretically loots, but just not quickly enough. And then Rotting Regisaur also just really doesn't count super well. I don't know. I'm probably going to keep the Firebrands. All right, chat, we're almost ready to play. You can blame Igloo Boy for all of this. It's all his fault. So what? We're going to play Rotting Regisaur instead of... I guess I could trim a Bone Crusher too, but Bone Crusher's just so good. Need to add this Rotting Regisaur. Hazoret. The Fervent. And a Mutavault. Completely disgusting. Alright, well, let's put this in here. We're going to cut. Like I said, I think it's the Sokanzan. It could be the basic mountain, actually. Yeah, I lied. It's actually going to be the basic mountain. And then... I guess I'm going to trim a Bone Crusher and an Epicure. That's where we're going to go with this, I guess. I don't know, that is probably nonsense, but... This is all nonsense. This is just Chris's nonsense. Alright, trade should be coming over any second here. Picking Mutavault as his dino. Does that count? Am I allowed to pick Mutavault as my dino? That seems kind of like cheating. I actually think Hazoret is interesting. I think Rotting Regisaur is pretty terrible, but... Alright, why is this trade not going through? This is so annoying. Oh. There we go. All right. We'll just 5-0 and prove Chris right. I mean, the good news is we're still displaying all the good Rakdos cards, so it could definitely still happen. Alright, collection, trade. Alright. Oh, you know what's stupid? I didn't even have to rent a Mutavault. I already had 2 from the last deck. God. Creativity? Yeah. Alright, here we go. I guess. Alright, we're gonna just save this garbage and put it on the cardboard. We're gonna put it in the stream deck, even though I really shouldn't put this in the stream deck. I should probably just submit the way it should be built, but honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna submit the way it should be built, but we're gonna have the nonsense because of Chris. Alright. The Dykeman cosplay as a dino. Alright, that's pretty hilarious. Just gonna cosplay as Barney. Just gonna get a giant Barney costume. Oh man, can you imagine me just showing up as an energy just as Barney, just actually wearing the Barney costume? All right, we're playing against Yorion here. Huh. DFW's like actually pretty good too, aren't they? Pretty sure. I think this hand is bad. We have Blood Tithe, but we're pretty heavy on... I will say the Mutavault kind of looks good here, unironically. I mean, if we draw a Cauldron, this hand might just be broken. But... because then we just get to turn our Mutavault into a thing that can just draw 7. I don't know, maybe we just risk it. Blood Tide's good. Dog meat at this game. Oh, Dalloway's here. Yeah, never mind. We lost. It's over. I think I'm going to keep it, but I don't know. We could do better than this. Maybe I'm supposed to mull. I'm going to mull. It was close, though. Well, alright. This hand is kind of sick. I think I'm going to get rid of the Crater Maker, maybe. I could get rid of the Thrill Seeker, too. This is a 2-mana play, which is nice. I'm going to go Thoughtseize You, play Crater Maker. I have a lot of 3-drops in the deck, so I'm actually going to get rid of the Thrill Seeker, I think. Excuse me. Okay. I'm going to take their Moonblast Cleric. Well, we're in huge trouble. I guess they can't deal with Mutavault, funny enough. Mutavault will be maybe good. They just legit play Mutavault, and we're just going to start beating them down with Mutavault. They have Chain to the Rocks. Yeah, let's play this. I still am going to play this. They get to Oath it, but that's okay. No way. They're going to Chain to the Rocks? This Hazoret might actually be good. Let's say there's no shot, man. Yeah, you definitely Oath this. Yeah, easy Oath. Tap land, fire this up. To you. I mean, they don't really have an answer to Mutavault, so we're just going to keep doing this. There's no way it's going to win, but... Already doing work. Yeah, I mean, it is doing work. Mutavault is a good card. I do, for the record, also think Mutavault in Soul Cauldron decks is just good. So it's possible it's just right to play this card anyway. I don't know. I don't really want to give... I guess Urborg. Yeah, Urborg's fine. All right, let's do this. Let's fire this up. To you. Play a Harvester. Go. Okay. Okay. So that's in play, that's in play, that's in play, that's in play. So we know about 2 of their cards. We know about 1 of their cards. Okay. Oh, what a rip. Okay. Hazoret might actually win us this game. There's a chance. Oh my god. All right, Hazoret, 5U. Let's go, dude. It's like the worst matchup for Hazoret, too, by the way. They just have like 8 ways to exile the damn thing. But they're actually dead to our draw step. We get to fire up Mutavault, 7 them, and then chuck the cards. So they are dead if they can't answer it right now. Stormy, we're playing it because Chris made me... Alright, whatever. I'll update the list on the Steam Decker, I guess. Now, I told you Hazoret made sense. When you suggested Hazoret, I was happy with it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hazoret wins us a game. Let's go, man. Alright, so I need to edit this. Cut. Basic mountain. For Mutavault. I love that both the troll cards just won us that game, by the way. Alright, Rotting Regisaur, add 1 Hazoret. Okay, what do we not like here? Crater Maker seems absolutely awful. Shieldred seems kind of good. Probably want these, probably want Duress. And Shieldred, probably really the only cards I want. Crater Maker seems terrible. I mean, we've got all kinds of bad cards here. I guess I want all my creatures, so I am going to keep the Crater Makers. I mean, Rotting Regisaur is terrible, but we won't cut any of these cards until... what else did I cut? I'm only playing 1 Fanatical, or 1 Epicure now. such nonsense. Alright, let's update this. Okay. Cool. Now it should be good. How did a Regisaur get in here? Dude, how do you think a Regisaur got in here? You know how a Regisaur got in here. Same with the Hazoret. The Hazoret and the Mutavault are at least interesting. Mutavault might just be good in Soul Cauldron decks in general. Like, it's possible you just want to play a bunch. Just go the more Shota mana base and just have a million manlands. I guess I'm going to cut a Crater Maker. I'd maybe rather have that than a Firebrand. Let's do that. I mean, I don't love this, but it's like kind of interesting. Am I supposed to mulligan to a hand hate spell? Maybe. Maybe I'm supposed to mulligan to Thoughtseize or Duress. I don't know. I get a lot of looks. I'm gonna keep. I think his hand's like just barely good enough. And it is not because there's a Dino in it, but Dino is interesting, I guess. It's basically Splinter Twin. I suppose that is one way to think about it. Because black mana is at a premium in this build, because you need triple black to draw 7, I think I'm probably just going to shock myself. My life total is super irrelevant. I'm going to wait on Duressing until next turn, I think. Let's get some pressure going. I mean, if they don't have an answer, we will just play a Dino on turn 3 and just try to kill them with it, but... Okay, not the worst. I'm going to duress them. Mikey, yeah, I think Soul Cauldron is kind of insane. In Pioneer, I think it might be nuts, too, to be honest. Now the Barney theme is in your head because we started talking about Barney cosplay? That's nice. Well, that hand's really annoying. I think I just have to get rid of Enigmatic number 2. We'll blood away this Blight Step. Curious if they'll play the Oath here and just kill the guy. They probably do, yeah. Makes sense. Okay. I don't think I Rotting Regisaur because they can go get, like, Deputy of Detention. Although maybe that's okay. Skyclave Apparition. We're gonna blood. That's step one. We are pitching this. Okay, well now we can discard this. So they get to Sky App. What would I rather have them Sky App? Probably the Rotting Regisaur, right? Is it Reggie time? I think it probably is. I'd rather them deal with Reggie than Fable, I guess. Yeah, it's alright, whatever. Play the fucking Regisaur, dude. That's fine. Go. Peanut butter Reggie time, yeah? Okay, well that was an insane draw. If they can't deal with this Fable, we get to pitch this and then play Cauldron, and then we're actually just doing the thing. So, I play this. Yeah, we might. We might keep our Fable. Oh my god. Alright, that's... Oh. Double bean. So much bean. Now they get a sack of bean. They have the Mimic in hand. I don't know if they play multiple. Okay. Okay, well, I know what I'm discarding. Alright, well, it's not the worst. Alright, let's do this. That's so awkward. God, that's so awkward. Okay, well, that really sucks. Maybe I should have let on Thoughtseize, but I was considering holding it for Yorion. What are you going to do? Alright, do this. Definitely playing this. Playing Soul Cauldron. Go. Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, we don't, because they're going to go get a Knight of Autumn now, but we can dream. We can dream. No, I'm not. I'm getting my ass kicked. But DFW is a pretty good player, I think. Yeah. This is also a pretty hard matchup. Just no matter what build of Rakdos you're playing. Tough time. They get a sack, get Knight of Autumn, probably blow up the Cauldron. Yep. I guess I could eat something from their yard. I guess we'll eat the Enigmatic. So let's play Heliod's. We'll get rid of that for now. Okay. Do I have to top deck another one? That is not it. Alright, I think that is more than enough of this game. They have Yorion in hand. Yeah, alright, let's run it back. No, this deck is cool. I agree. The matchup's pretty hard. I mean, that's not a lot we can do about it. Hopefully, hopefully the rest of the league will go a little smoother. Bad matchup, good opponent. Never a great mix. But we are on the play at least, so if we have a really crazy hand, maybe we can win. Any deck with Dino and Hazoret is sweet. Fair. I mean, I guess it's not great, but not many of my hands are. Yep, they kept 7. This game's probably over. All right, well, we'll lead here, I guess. Go. Well, all right, that's kind of good. Go. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. That's just classic me playing a game of Magic, really. I'm going to play a Fable. Go. Curve into double spell. Yeah. Try my best. All right. What do we want to pitch? I do not think Hazoret is very reliable against this deck at all. Kind of want to pitch Hazoret Thrillseeker, honestly. Potentially lets me double spell. Yeah, it's probably right. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. All right, play this. So we have a couple options here. We can... Do I want to play this Crater Maker? Does it make sense to play the Crater Maker? Or is it better to blood away the Asmodeus and make the Blood Tie the Thrill Seeker? Huh. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This turn's tricky. Getting onto the board might be the right line. Just getting threats into play. But I really want to be able to activate Asmodeus and hit double hand hate spell. We did discard Hazoret, yeah. I think I'm just going to eat this Thrill Seeker and make my Blood Tithe a Thrill Seeker and then pass. Okay. Okay. Super lame opponent. Super freaking lame, dude. Alright, so I might just stomp this. Huh. Yeah. Stomp this. Okay, you get that. Okay. That's kind of insane, to be honest. What is the play? I kind of think it might honestly just be attack you for 4, play Bone Crusher, pop blood, discard this thing. It gives me the best chance to win. Go. Okay. Okay. I think we just won the game. Yeah, we definitely just won. Holy shit. Okay, no, maybe we didn't, because they get to... I forgot they still get to do this stupid play, too. Okay. So... Crater Maker can kill this. And then we attack for 8. And just don't play this yet? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Probably makes sense. I don't know. I'm a little concerned here for sure, but doing this doesn't really do anything. Please don't miss lethal. What do you mean? How do I have lethal? Chris, how do I have lethal? What? Dude, I have no idea how I have lethal. How the hell do I have lethal here? What? Yeah, I definitely do not have lethal at all. So I believe the play then is Crater Maker, kill your thing. Dude, what are you talking about, Chris? Bro, he's just trying to tilt me. He knows I don't have lethal. This is ridiculous. I know he's trolling. I understand he's trolling. I get it. Holy shit, dude. High psychotic damage? You're not wrong. Kill this. Get a 3-3. Play this tapped. Combat. Attack. Go. Okay. So we'll sack this. Oh, thank God they went early on that. That's going to lose them the game. Oh, no, they can still... God damn it. Yep, totally forgot they had this fucking shit in play. God damn it, dude. They just top decked that, too, is the most frustrating thing. Well, theoretically, maybe. I don't think I have a chance, but... Atarka, Kenrith... Bro concede. I mean, I could draw another... I could draw a way to deal 2 damage, right? Theoretically. I mean, I'm gonna play to it. I don't know, like... Just draw a bolt. I'm gonna try. Glasspool Mimic. Copy the Titan. Yeah, that's... Alright. Well, that was annoying. That's a pretty bad matchup, and... Just needed to dodge that binding. It's so disgusting. So disgusting. What can you do, though? Had to be an untapped white source, too. A lot of ways I can win that game. Yeah, they had the Mimic in hand. We just... I should have conceded sooner. That was my bad. Whatever, though. That was pretty brutal. Enigmatic's so fucked up, man. The card is so obnoxious. Boros aggro, huh? Are we playing heroic or are we playing... Alright, so they're potentially on heroic. If they reveal a Gigantha, we can assume heroic. This hand is pretty good. Okay, they don't reveal Gigantha. The hand's nice, so I'm pretty happy with it regardless. Oh god, it's Lotus. Well, our hand is pretty good into Lotus, I guess. Just a lot of pressure. Whoa. Alright, I'm going to take a light pause. So they're on auras then. Okay. I have to play land, say go. That really sucks. Maybe I should have taken the glitters. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, so we just have to rip lands, honestly. Alright, I'm going to play this tapped. Say go. Next turn I finally get to make a play. I'm surprised they're not playing Gigantha. It's kind of odd. Understand why they would even cut that, to be honest. You know, those 4 cards in their hand. Alright, let's play a Blood Tithe. Your turn. God, that's disgusting. Alright, sure. Okay. Yep. Okay. Probably want to pitch one of the Bone Crushers now, more than likely, to this blood. Play land. Play Fable. Go. Guess I would have played Cauldron. I would have had an attack here, but I don't think Cauldron made a ton of sense. Okay. Okay. I guess I block with Blood Tithe. Feeds the Cauldron a little bit here. Goblin Shaman can give me some mana, potentially. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're gonna ditch both these lands. Okay. I want to play the Cauldron yet? I probably do. Like this. Cauldron. I'll leave the land in hand, I believe. Go ahead. Yeah, I think post-board we'll have a pretty reasonable matchup. I have multiple Shieldred's Edicts, and, like, this game, I'm not going to say what we need to dodge. It's pretty obvious. I think we're still, like, very in this game. And we definitely are, but there are a lot of things I need them to not draw. Imagine flinging a Boggle. That's kind of sick. Is that the next deck? Do we just play Boggle Cauldron? Fable Thrillseeker, and then Cauldron, and then a bunch of hexproof creatures? Yep. Okay. Stop this. Rune is unfortunately good. Block with Goblin Shaman. Probably want all my creatures to be Blood Tithe Harvesters, so let's do that. This one is... We had a rough loss last match, Logan. We went 3-2 in the first league with Grull Cauldron. We lost to a top deck Leyline's Binding from Enigmatic last match in Game 3. It was pretty disgusting. This game, we'll see what happens. It's kind of a close call right now. Excuse me. Bone Crusher. I could just play my hand, play Bone Crusher, play Harvester. Definitely gonna do this. Not really sure how I'm gonna beat this. Just like have to like block and then kill my own creatures so they don't gain life, but I don't really know how I'm ever getting through. Hazaret, maybe? Hazaret is probably how we would actually win this game, funny enough. It's a perfect blocker, and then... So this thing also does not have first strike, so I can gang block this. That's also kind of real. Go. Ikaton Javelineers, modern legal? I have no idea. I know it is legal, though. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Alright, you got it. I don't know that that's beatable. Yeah, sure, whatever. Why the hell is this guy not playing Giganta? Seems so stupid to me. Alright, let's blood. Let's pitch this. We'll eat a light pause, I guess. Counter here. Unfortunately, just... I can turn everything into a Thrill Seeker. I don't think that wins the game, though, does it? Just don't think I have enough damage, unfortunately. Thrill Seeker was my out, too. I forgot about this. I just yet again, just needed to fade for one turn. They were actually just dead on this turn cycle. Or close to it, at least. May as well not even show them this, but... we could have done a huge amount of damage here. So annoying, man. Yeah, I should have taken the All That Glitters on turn 1 instead of the Light Pause. Play around them top-decking Hexproof creature, because I did have double Bone Crusher at the time. Well, bring the Duresses, the Edicts. Shellys are pretty real. We're down a game. I'm going to cut the nonsense. Let's get that out of here. I don't love Hazaret here, but it's, like, fine. Firebrand is garbage. I think Hazaret is pretty poor. I'm going to cut this. Cratermaker doesn't seem particularly good. Fatal Push, pretty bad, too. It is mana efficient, though. Probably just supposed to like cut these. Kind of still want the creatures, so I think I want to do something like this. Turn 1 Thoughtseize, and we have Stomp Shieldred. I think it's good enough. I'm going to keep. If they have multiple threats, multiple hexproof threats, it's going to be rough, but they're on a mulligan to 5. Mull to 5 is going to... Okay, Mull to 4 is really going to struggle to beat Thoughtseize. Unless they just have Leyline. Unlikely, though. Okay, I'm going to take your scout. Go. Cannot wait for them to peel another one off the top here. Dude. Oh my god, man. That is unbelievable. I mean, it's just... You gotta love Moto, really. No such thing as the Thoughtseize bug, they say. Okay, man. Right-click and see. I mean, I think we could still very, very realistically win this game, but that was just garbage, honestly. Very frickin' annoying. We have multiple edicts. Okay. The dingo way and end the stream. I'm not doing that, man. I believe the play is stomp my opponent and then just jam this as a good blocker. We'll be bad into light pause playing it this way. Could just play Fable, obviously. Maybe Fable's better. No, it's Rakdos Cauldron. Don't worry. There are Cauldrons in here. It's a hard spot. I think I want to hold the Stomp, though. I'm going to be patient. Crater Maker. Yeah, okay. It's going to be a good one to discard. Do this. Go. And the reason I want to hold Bone Crusher is, like, I want to be able to stomp a Light Pause, and also because I want Edict to be able to get this. Yeah, okay. Well, they were going to first strike it anyway. I'm even happier Okay, that's fine. I'll take 4. I'm just going to get a Shelly down. Alright, Crater Maker and probably the land. Even if I don't draw another one, I can still jam the Shelly, right? So it kind of makes sense. I think Blood Tithe is a good thing to be able to copy later. I think Stomp is good. Maybe Stomp is bad now. I think it's pretty likely it might just be the land. The question is the Stomp necessary? How bad is not... I mean, not having a land drop here kind of sucks. So I do... What do I just only discard Crater Maker? Is my hand good enough to win the game? I feel like the Stomp is just so unnecessary. I'm going to get rid of it. I think that's the right pitch. Okay, sure. Combat. Attack. Jam a Shieldred. Are they really thinking about blocking here? That doesn't make any sense. Just definitely take. There's no way you block. Okay. Shelly, go. Okay, great. We were able to get there anyway, so that's kind of nice. Oh, don't want to do anything else. God dang, dude, come on, man. Don't do that to me. I might join you in on the Mario Party thing, though. That sounds hilarious. If I can get people to build me, like, multiple decks to have options. That was an early concession, I agree, but they were very dead to our hand, so it's fine. They obviously drew a land, right? Their draw was a land, and they probably can't win if that card's a land. I don't think I want to change anything. Cake Man's like somewhat interesting. But I think it's not good enough. I do like push a little more, given that we're on the draw. Kind of like efficient answers to light pause. Mac. Classic. I can't decide if I'd rather have Crater. Apparently, I didn't realize Vintage Cube was back. Oh, baby. All right, well, we might be doing that. We might be doing that. Yeah, we're going to get great NRG testing, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. Concede Vintage Cube? Come on, man. Can we at least play the last game? I'll stop playing. We can play Vintage Cube, but don't frickin' make me concede the match. Come on, man. I'm going to add more pushes in my deck. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nah, concede cube. Come on, man. I'm not going to finish the league. We can finish the league tomorrow. Like, that's whatever. But I really don't want to just concede the match to frickin' Boggles. Like, come on. The match is going to... The rest of the game's going to take, like, 10 minutes. Like, tops. Maybe not with me piloting, but the game's realistically going to be decided in the first 2 turns here, let's be honest. That's a whole pack 1. No, this is Pioneer, dude. This is Pioneer. I mean, I'm going to keep the Mutavault looking just disgusting here, but I'm going to keep. Mac, it's probably a fine god. I don't know. It's pretty insane with Thrill Seeker. We did play it in Grull last league, and it felt pretty good. I played Phoenix 3 times. I lost to it twice, but they were like pretty close matches. Could have gone either way. I don't know. It might be better in Grull, honestly, because getting to turn every creature into Scavenging Ooze and Elf and what makes it better than Hearse. I mean, it's not better than Hearse against Phoenix. There's no way. And it might just not be better than Hearse, honestly. But I think it's an interesting card. It's pretty sweet with Thrill Seeker. Alright, well, let's Thoughtseize, and let's pray. It is time to pray. Oh, that's actually sick. Yeah, Cauldron in the Vintage Cube is awesome. Yeah, it's very good with Grizz, definitely. They took out Sheldock? Huh. God dang it, DBC, dude. Yeah, actually, Cauldron with Grizzlebrand is so broken. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is pretty tilting. We just want to get through this. All right. I mean, I think I just take the Cartouche. Probably just take the Cartouche. Mac. Yeah, this thing having First Strike seems pretty annoying. I do have Fatal Push to kill the tokens, so this would, like, keep the Edict live, but I think it's probably Cartouche. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to keep Edict live and take the Cryptomancer. First Strike is just pretty brutal. I'm going to take the Cartouche. I don't know, I think that was, like, kind of close. Fatal Push looking a lot worse than Crater Maker would look here, but whatever, I guess. Wow, them not playing the Cryptomancer there is very bizarre. Not a good draw. I think I just play the Soul Cauldron. That's pretty insane, Mac. Probably play the Cauldron? I mean, I could just leave up Mutable block. Mutable block might actually just be better. It also leaves up Fatal Push. Alright, go. Whatever. I don't think playing the Cauldron really does that much right now. It's nice to see that Mutabolt's probably going to lose us a match. If we were able to Blood Tithe here, that would have been so good. So we have Chris to thank for this, too. It did win us a game, though, as well, so it's like 50-50. It's won us a game, and now it's probably going to lose us a game. No, it's definitely me. Definitely me. That's fine. They probably have another Saiba here. Just going to let this go. Why would you do that post-combat? They very obviously have another Cryptomancer is what that says to me. And they were just trying to get a blowout. Because this play is idiotic otherwise. Alright, can I please draw an untapped land? Any land. Any one. Any untapped land, please. I'm gonna look at it now, Al. No way, dude. What is that? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna close that. Let's draw a land, please. I believe you didn't make it. I believe you didn't make it. That'd be pretty unhinged. You okay? Are you talking to me? Oh, no, you're talking to Al. I see. Okay. I figured it was fake as well, but... No, the Hitler guy. God dang it, man. I'm going to not be okay if I miss this land drop. I guess if we miss the land drop, we just frickin' go cube. So maybe I am okay. Maybe I'm okay no matter what the result is here, actually. Yeah, it really is. It's pretty ridiculous. I am drinking some water, Mac, yeah. You okay? Yeah. I'm about to not be okay. Need some dew for cube, you're right. I do have some, actually. We got pizza the other day, so we've got some Mountain Dew left over. You're right, I probably better go get myself the 2-liter. Maybe I should just go do that right now. If I drink some Mountain Dew, we'll probably hit the land drop. If I don't, I'm doomed. You got a large bomb blast on the way home. Let's go, dude. Oh, that's great. Dude, this is ridiculous. What are we waiting for? Come on, opponent. Do they have like a Boseiju or something that they're like tanking if they should play? They've got to be double Q. Okay, dude. Yeah, and their last card is Cryptomancer. Okay, what is this? What is happening? Why would they have not done all of this first? I don't even know that I can win against this. All right, well, there's the land. We're going to play this. We're going to play Fable. Opponent just actually having a malfunction. They didn't do this before combat. Who the hell knows why? I sure as fuck couldn't tell you. Go ahead. So opponent should have got in for 5 more points of damage. Man, I don't even... Mac. Let's go, dude. Our opponent will be in a lot of trouble if they don't heal like a evasive enchantment in the top like 3 cards of their deck, because we're gonna get to turn everything into Thrill Seekers and then to start block chucking. They must be. I mean, that would make sense. They're clearly doing something else. Like, there's nothing to think about. I wonder if I'm supposed to block. Probably not. I kind of like the guaranteed attack and get mana. Excuse me. But maybe that's bad? I don't know. Could just chump and not take the damage. Try to find a land. Because I think Fatal Push, Thrill Seeker are 2, like, very easy discards. I'm probably just supposed to block. Not having mana is annoying, but... Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this thing. Alright. Yup. Yup. I was going to turn my phone off today, so I just didn't even have to deal with that, but forgot to. Alright, well... You have the urge to play Boggles? That's fair. I believe these are still likely my discards. Could pitch the tap land, but I think a land is good here. Okay, I'm just going to play a Shelly. Go. Yeah, that is true, MTG. That's very true. Okay. Okay. That's unfortunately fine. I need to keep the Shelly, I think. I don't know. I mean, I could block and not let them draw, but I think I want the Shelly pretty badly. I don't know. It's possible I'm supposed to block, but I don't think so. Okay. Okay, so... Does Duress even make any sense here at all? I mean, they would have played another Aura, I feel like, if they had one, but I guess I don't get to take it with me, so sure. Why would they have not played the Audacity? How Okay, I'm going to take the Audacity. It's actual moron behavior from my opponent there that hopefully will lose them the game. Oh, I've got a pretty sick play here, actually. So I can... Alright, I'm going to shock this in. Play Soul Cauldron. Attack for 4. And then I can fire up Mutavault and then make it a Thrill Seeker and then block Chuck. So if they don't draw Evasion right now, they lose. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Alright, just don't draw Evasion, please. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Yep, I'm going to block. I'm going to make it a Thrill Seeker. Yep. And now they're just screwed. There's nothing they can do. We play this. The post-combat Griff's Boon, that would have been really funny. You're not wrong. Do this. Play this. No, I agree. I don't know what the hell they were doing. I have no clue what was happening, but... Yep. Yep, I was about to say, now they die to their draw step, and I can turn anything into a Thrill Seeker and just kill them, so... Good game, asshole. Alright, well, our opponent was a clown. It's the only reason we won, so I guess that makes up for the top deck Leylines Binding here from DFW. Alright, I guess we're playing the Vintage Cube, because that's what everybody seems to want, so... Definitely fine with doing that. I guess they're like playing around a sweeper. It's the only thing I can even think of, but it's still just so stupid. Check out your last link. All right. I'm opening it. This card looks nutty. Oh, that's funny. That card would be so insane. Strap Vigilance on that bad boy, too. All right, we'll play some Limited. I'm fine with that. We'll pick this up tomorrow. Let me change the title real quick of the stream. TA time? Yeah, potentially. All right, Vintage Cube. All right, MTG, appreciate it. Thank you. We will be back tomorrow with that deck. We just want to do the Phantom. Okay, these start tomorrow. God, we're probably going to have to start doing these again, too, aren't we? All right, well, let's do this. Phantom Draft League. How am I doing with play points right now? Just curious. 490. We're getting kind of low. I've got a lot of chests we can open up, though. Casual 231. All right. Your eyes. All right, Phantom Draft. Here we go. Join draft queue. So we'll probably do a draft, and then that'll do it for today. Tomorrow we'll pick up that Rakdos stack again. Very interesting start to our league. Play against Boggles and 5-color Creativity. Pack 1, pick 1 4th Earlingus. That'd be... I guess I'd be willing to do that, sure. What do you mean, willing? That's fair. It's a privilege. I think I'd rather just open a Lotus or an Ancestral Recall, but 4th Aerlingus would do. Pick 2, pack 1? Alright, that's fine. Alright. Well, there's an Agatha's Soul Cauldron. We could just stay true to the theme of this stream, which has just been play Soul Cauldron all day. We could just do it again. Obviously, Time Walk is great. Make your own 1-drop Grizzlebrand. I'll tell you what's kind of a cool synergy. Vanguard and Cauldron is kind of awesome. Not saying we're going to do it here, but that's something we could brew around later. Just take Time Walk, dummy. All right, fine. We'll be boring. Soul Cauldron is so much more interesting. I kind of just want to take this and just stay true to the theme of the day. Time Walk is also like, I mean, this card is obviously good, but it's certainly not as broken as other power. I'm gonna do it. I'm taking Soul Cauldron. Screw it. Oh, well, we get an Emery now. Emery and Soul Cauldron is pretty nice. City of Traders is really good too, but I think I'm just gonna take the Emery now that we have the Soul Cauldron. Yeah, I'm just snapping that off. Soul Cauldron and Steve. That's kind of cool, yeah. Thieving Skydiver is just kind of a generically good card. I might just take that here. Got some other good options here, but I'm just going to stay blue and take the Skydiver. Let's try and cut good blue creatures. Bitter Blossom is kind of sick with Soul Cauldron, too. It just gives me a lot of bodies. Could also just take a dual land. Taking Zagoth Triome is super reasonable. I don't love Sower. It's pretty middling. Can sack your Primeval Titan for a land. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Bitter Blossom if we get Clamp is obviously just so correct. I kind of want to take a duel, though, and try to wield a Bitter Blossom. I'm actually going to take the Underground Sea, because I think it's fairly likely we might end up being blue-black in this draft. If that Custody Lich came back, I'd take it. We also could end up being Reanimator. I mean, Soul Cauldron and Grizzlebrand, as we talked about before, is pretty obscene. Interesting. I just take the Opal, to be honest. We're kind of looking like a interesting start to a blue artifact pile. Yeah, I have no idea why that card's in the cube. The card's pretty mid, but I'm going to take the Opal. Huh. Phantasmal Image is like fine. Jit is good. Monolith is good. I might just take the Jit. Like, we're going to be a creature deck to some degree. Talisman of Progress, probably what we want now. Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll end up being blue-white at the end of this, but I'm going to take the artifact. That's true. Jit and Bitter Blossom do play very well together. We pack one, pick one to Soul Cauldron, DBZ. That's what this is. It might be Armageddon. We already have 2 pieces of mana acceleration. And by the end of this, we might be a great Geddon deck. I think I'm going to take Geddon. Metamorph. Opposition is interesting, too. If we get the Bitter Blossom, actually... Oppo Bitter Blossom is not okay. That's really close. This is a hard pick. If we wheel the Bitter Blossom, we'll just snap take it and be an Oppo Bitter Blossom. Ugh. The upside on this is so high. I'm going to take this. We can also build around this pretty reasonably. I mean, I guess I take the duels don't seem great. Mishra's Factory's like okay, but this could be good with Cauldron, maybe. Probably not. Maybe I'm just supposed to take... No, I'm going to take a duel. We could get like an Oko or something. All right, well, we did wheel Custody Lich. I don't even know. Is this even good? Like, do I even want that? What if I just take Hullbreaker Horror or Mindslaver? I just take Hullbreaker Horror, honestly. Oh, we did wheel the Bitter Blossom. Let's go. Gix is also kind of... Alright, well, we're just... Now I'm sad I didn't take the Custody Lich, but... Couldn't remember what pack that Bitter Blossom was in. Alright, Armageddon can just go away. Royal Owlet sounds pretty sick. Alright, now what do we want? Retrofitter is absurd with opposition. Also, if we get an Urza Saga later, we'll get really paid off for taking this. I love Mystic Confluence as much as the next guy, and Mind Twist. But I actually think, because we have opposition, I want Retrofitter. Again, we also, because we're a Cauldron deck, we kind of want a lot of creatures, so I'm going to take the Retrofitter. Oh my god. Chrome Host Seed Shark? That seems pretty gas as well. Everflowing Chalice is also quite good. We might be able to wield this thing. We probably won't wield the Chalice. Maybe I take the Chalice and try to wield the Shark. Again, kind of hard. A tough call. I'm going to take Chalice. Don't want to have too few artifacts. Oh, well, there's Urza's Saga. I'm going to snap that off and hope we can wield a Revoker. But easy Urza's Saga here. Alright, well, this deck's already looking really cool. Smuggler's Copter is quite good. Batterskull is quite good. I think I'm going to take the Copter. Hopefully we can wield the Batterskull. Unlikely, but it is possible. I just take the Factor Fiction here. Just generically a good card. Chromox is also interesting, I suppose. But we're going to have a lot of artifacts in our deck, so this one's kind of awkward. I think I'm going to take the Foth. Get a little card advantage going. We definitely have some maybes right now. Those are definitely maybe cards. Don't know if we want to play these or not. Mishra's Workshop, huh? It's a good Workshop deck. It definitely probably will be by the end of the draft. I probably want to play the Workshop. I'm going to take the Workshop. Pentad Prism is interesting too, but... Show me the do, baby. I haven't got the do yet. We're doing the draft first. I guess I take this Rona. Oh, you know what? Yawgmoth is insane with Soul Cauldron. And the Bitter Blossom and the Foundry. That's kind of tempting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I get one more card out of this pack. I'm really tempted to actually take this Yawgmoth. Ah, screw it. I'm taking Yawg. Thirst. It's probably pretty real here. Rona, please wheel. There's no shot, but would be cool. All right, well, I guess I'll take another dual land. Scarab God is kind of interesting, actually. Yeah, with Cauldron, we can turn all of our creatures into Scarab God, too. You're really cooking with this one, pal. I am, man. We are indeed cooking. We had to just stay on theme of Soul Cauldron all day. I don't think it really matters what we take here, but I guess this is the best thing with opposition, but there's like no way I'm casting it. We do have a blue-green duel, I guess. I could also just plan to discard it and then reanimate it with Scarab God. It's probably ridiculous, but kind of interesting. Alright, Batterskull came back. Dark Confidant is kind of interesting too. We are going to overall have a somewhat low CMC. I'm not playing this. Batterskull, though, is, I don't know, kind of hot. It's also good with that Workshop. Let's take this. Evolved Sleeper. Actually, we can turn everything into an Evolved Sleeper. Evolve Sleeper with Cauldron is kind of cool. Huh. Alright, well, let's do that. We'll take this. What does this do? Alright, whatever. We'll take it. I don't know if we're playing it, but we'll take it. Golos. Fun fact, we could turn everything into a Golos. I don't think we'll be able to spin, but I do think it is likely the Golos. Alright, well, this deck's just a Tolarian Academy away from being completely messed up. As many of them are, I suppose, but... Hangerback Walker is pretty sick. Tinker. We're not a great Tinker deck. I don't even think I want to screw with the Tinker. I think I'm just going to take the Hangerback. Emrakul would be really cool if we find a TA, but now we're just doing this. This deck is going to be really cool. I don't know how good it's going to be, but it is certainly going to be cool. Grim Monolith. Oh, hold on. There's a Grizzlebrand. And there was a Reanimate, actually, as well, which we might be able to wheel. Okay, well, Grizzlebrand it is. Blightsteel is kind of interesting, because we could wheel that Tinker, too. I guess I'm going to... It hurts, because Solemn is just such a good Magic card, but I'm going to take this in case we wheel the... Well, what if I take Solemn and hope to wheel this? Fairy Mastermind's kind of sweet in this deck, too, but... I'm going to take Solemn because it's good. Maybe that's bad. Maybe I should just take the Blightsteel and try to wheel the Tinker. I'm gonna whatever. We're gonna really try to go for broke with this deck and just see how it goes. It's another pretty good Tinker target, although I likely just want Steel Seraph or Probe. Actually, Jadar is very interesting, too. Because another thing that makes us multiple tokens, we should be able to wheel this. I'm going to take the Seraph. Pretty good thing to Scarab God into play, potentially. Alright, well, we're going to take a Grave Titan. Oh, there's also Life Death. Alright, I might actually take Life Death. Now I'm really sad we didn't take that Rona a long time ago, but I'm going to take Life Death. It's just another Reanimate, but I think Reanimate is going to be quite good in the stack, especially because we already have Troll, too, so we're just going to backdoor into Reanimator, I guess. Misery Shadow is kind of cool with Cauldron. It's turning everything into a fire breathing. I actually thought about doing this in the Pioneer deck. I guess we take this. Certainly not interested in Pestermite. Alright, Una's Prowler. Gonna take that. Doesn't really matter what we take. I guess Subtlety is probably the cleanest card here. I guess Baleful Mastery. Ho ho. We have Grist with Soul Cauldron. Well, I can't pass that up, right? I mean, I could take Seal. That's probably the right take. Whatever, I'm a Greed Lord. Let's do it. Let's mean business. Fiend Artisan with Cauldron is pretty funny too. I'm going to take it. Probably not going to play it, but... Alright, well, we got Jadar back. We do have the green land. Which we will obviously play now. Yeah, no, this deck's probably way too fair, but we'll see what happens. I don't think we want this. I don't even know if Workshop ended up even being good in this deck. I kind of don't even like it, to be honest. I kind of think I'm not going to play it. All right, so I don't want this. I don't really want this. All the rest of our cards are pretty cool, though. Maybe the Shadow is too memey. Gix is pretty hard to cast as well. I might just get rid of the Gix. Very powerful, though. Very powerful card, but I just think it's quite hard to cast. I probably want, like, one more land. Might just be the Misery Shadow here. And then, like I said, I don't think Workshop is actually good in this deck. Just add a bunch of basics. I don't know if I like that split at all. Why is there a forest in my deck? Are you kidding me? Alright, add another island. Kind of like something like this, I think. Oh, I bet you Grizzlebrand is why it's giving me so many swamps. I feel like I'm maybe supposed to play another island here. I think I'm going to go another island. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 blue sources. I don't know. Maybe 8 blue sources is good enough, actually. Black sources, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like that's too many black sources. I'm going to go down a black source, up an island. Maybe the Gix is more playable than I thought it was. I don't know, though. I think I'm going to do this. Oh, Gix is interesting. Would we rather have Gix than, like, Evolved Sleeper? Turning every creature into Evolved Sleeper is really cool, though. Gix might just be stronger. Rewards my go wide game plan. I'm going to play Gix instead. We could always bring the sleeper in. But I think I'm going to do this. This deck looks really cool. I'm very happy with where this ended up. Alright, let's play some Magic. Pretty sad I took that Blightsteel instead of the... We had a Seal, I think, instead of the Blightsteel. I don't know. Was that the Seal pack? It might not have been. I forget was the Seal pack. Oh, it was Grist. I took Grist over Seal, didn't I? Almost certainly the incorrect choice, but Grist with Soul Cauldron is just so hot. We also, like... We use our graveyard pretty well in this deck, so Grist kind of does enable some nonsense. I actually want one more swamp now that I added the Gix, though, I think. Okay, now we do this. Alright, here we go. I want 9 black and 8 blue. And technically we have an opal, too, so that kind of counts. Oh, we also have a Talisman of Progress in our deck as well, which I kind of forgot about, to be honest. So that's another blue source. Right, well, we'll take the play, and I will keep this. A little bit of a weird hand, but I do think it's a keep. Pretty fair hand. It's a little awkward, but... Probably just want to get the Foundry down. I'm going to get the Foundry down. Debate what we want to do with this next turn, but... I just want to make 1/1s. I'm just going to play Underground Sea here, pass, make a 1/1. Then we can play Tar Pit, make a 1/1, then Gix with a couple 1/1s in a few turns. Probably fine. If we draw a black source, we just get to play Gix, attack, lose 1, draw 1. All seems fine. Okay, make a 1/1. That's very interesting, actually. Combat, attack. Okay. Could just turn this into a flyer. Might be better than making another 1/1, we'll see. They did, J-Lid. Yeah, dude, it was just up. I'm pretty surprised it's back. We were playing that Rakdos Cauldron deck. We're 1-1 in that league, but people wanted to see some cubes, so here we are. Okay, Caracas, sure. Two black, Vamp Tutor. Okay, so they get to loot into... Alright, yeah. Well, funny enough, J-Lid, I'm playing a Cauldron deck here, too. It was my pack 1, pick 1. We stayed on theme. Bro, what the fuck? Alright, well, I think I'm dead. they just attack me with Emrakul, kill me. Alright, sweet. Sick game. I don't die, but I lose all my permanents. It's enough for me. Baleful Mastery, I guess, might be good enough. For, like, the Jace, maybe. Probably have other reasons to want this, too, so I'm going to bring that in. I think I do want Evolved Sleeper here, too. I'm going to bring that in as well. Skydiver didn't seem great from that start. I'm going to cut this. Batterskull might not really be what I want here. I don't love Batterskull. Let's get that out of here. Alright, let's try that again. That was pretty ugly. I am going to keep. Play this, play Retrofitter, go. Okay, the question is now, how do we want to play from here? Might just be Chalice for one, and the next turn I can go Copter and make a guy. That's probably right. Go. Ooh, opposition is going to be insanely busted. All right, well, that was pretty cool. Let's do this. Let's cast this. And let's pass. Collective Brutality doesn't do a whole lot here, which is nice. Okay. Man, this deck wanted a Tolarian Academy so badly. We're down a game. My opponent turned 3 Shallow Graved Emrakul into play. Game 1. We did not beat it. Unfortunately. It was gross. It was quite gross. Oh, now they're going to Ulamog me. I mean, this is beatable. Especially with Oppo. Oh, Vintage Cube, yeah. Dark Confidant seems pretty ambitious in this guy's deck. Okay. It's an interesting one. First things first, crew attack. Probably, unless I want to make a guy right now, but there's like a small world where I would Yawgmoth here. If I wanted to make a guy now, I guess... Hold on. Alright, let's think here. So I can go... Talisman, and then make a construct, and then crew off that, I guess. I mean, it's more damage. It might be the right line. It probably is the right line, honestly. Combat attack. I would like to use that ability. Okay. Well, I'm probably just going to pitch Yogg because now I can return it with Life Death. I think that makes sense to me. Go ahead. Okay, they take 0. This will be an interesting turn for me to figure out next turn. May just want to get the opposition going. I don't know. Can also just put the Yogg in, kill their Dark Confidant. Although, make Construct and reanimate Yawgmoth, get a Mox Opal is pretty appealing. That might just be what I do. I mean, that seems pretty hard to lose with. We'll see, though. The Prowler looks great into the Shallow Grave deck. Yeah, it's fair. Alright. That's insanely annoying, actually, because now they can... Okay, yeah, I mean, they can exile the Opal that I wanted to go get, which is pretty frustrating. I also am going to lose a lot of life. Bro, are you kidding me? Alright. Sure. That's about as bad as this possibly could have gone. They did hit the Opal as well, so I don't even know if I have a thing I can tutor anymore. Okay, this has been really lame. Sure. I guess I have to hope they flip bad to the Dark Confidant, maybe. Okay. Well, I can't reanimate that anymore. Alright, let's make a thing. No, no hits. Yay. Okay. I think I just make a 1/1, crew an attack. All right, I'm gonna pitch. I have no way to gain life, so it's probably just the life death. And I don't want them reanimating the brand or getting to use the Prowler. All lands you control become 1/1s until end of turn. Life is actually like a way we could maybe kill our opponent, because we do still have the Botanical Sanctum in our deck. Scarab God, lands. I don't know, maybe I let them have the Grizzle brand, but I probably can't beat the Grizzle brand. I guess I'll pitch this. They're obviously going to block. Hopefully they just flip their Emrakul with their Dark Confidant. That would be justice. Okay, hopefully they just flip a card that kills them. I'm sure they play plenty. Go ahead. Just zero justice. Zero justice. Yeah, our opponent's deck really doesn't look that good, but they're just doing broken things, so it's just worked. It's very bad, J-Lid. It's horrible, if we're being honest. They have an Ulamog and an Emrakul that they can just flip and kill themselves, but roping you in the free to enter midweek Magic event on Arena, and he's playing the meta toxic deck. Nice. That sounds fun. Like, grow up. Yeah, I agree. Grow up to that guy. Okay. Opponent goes to 1. They now cannot tap their Peat land. Okay. So they only have 3 mana here. I don't think there's any other 3 mana thing that gives a creature haste. Reanimate effect. that I know of. I guess Shallow... Is Shallow Grave? Does that give it haste? But they've already... Okay, so Corpse Dance. They could Corpse Dance me and win still. They're probably just looking for the dance, which we know they have because that's what they did game 1. So, hopefully they don't have it in their hand, I guess. Excuse me. Okay. 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 How do I beat this deck? Their deck is like just so much more busted than ours. It's so ridiculous. Shadow any good? I mean, it's like... Yeah, no, this matchup feels pretty poor. Kind of want to bring in the Misery Shadow, but I don't really know what it should be in for. Hangerback Walker's really slow. Maybe it's that. Una's Prowler is, like, terrible against their deck. So I guess maybe I get rid of the Prowler. This thing lets me be really aggressive. Kind of feel like I'm supposed to just be aggressive with this opponent. Maybe I want to bring this thing in too. And maybe that means Hangerback goes. Emery could be really bad here too. I could just like blind mill over things that they can reanimate. I don't know, man. Hopefully we can just draw our Cauldron. That would be pretty nuts. His Flame of the West is nonsense. Golos is really glacially slow, too. Could also just cut that. I'm actually going to do this. Alright, well, let's see if this works. It's so annoying this can't hit my opponent's yard. I think I have to mull this. Let's just try and find something a little more powerful than just what's happening here is not a good hand. Well, I'm going to keep. Believe I just bottom the Grizzlebrand and don't even screw with that. I don't want them to get a Grizzle at all. I have like a pretty aggressive hand here, which is kind of what I want. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of Grizzlebrand. Evolve Sleeper, go. 1 draft, 1 3-0, GG easy. Nice, dude, nice. Okay. Let's see what this is going to be here. Oh, Collective Brutality. Mind Twist for 1? Dude, are you kidding? Just hit the best possible. It's so annoying. Whatever. It's still not that great, but I don't know. It's pretty annoying. I think I'm just going to play Jit here, and then next turn I can equip Jit, kill Jace if they like play a Jace or something ridiculous, or Dark Confidant, and then I can also level this to level 2. I think this sets me up the best. Let's do this. Go. Could also just level up the Sleeper twice and not equip, but unlikely. Okay, that's... Dude, can I please draw a Soul Cauldron? It would be so nuts against this guy's deck. Just actually the stone cold nuts. That is not even close. I guess I do this. Then probably play a Misery Shadow. Why did we play Double Swamp? I don't know, why not? Would I rather equip the Jit here or play the Shadow? What's good about Shadow is, like, they can't reanimate the same thing twice. It'll just be gone forever. I think I'm going to play the Shadow. It beats the Persist thing, too. Emrakul's beating me no matter what. Oh, sure. Yeah. I mean, dude, I can't beat it. If I get Emrakul, I lose. Like, it is what it is. Okay. You're saying there's a chance. God, that's so tilting. Oh my god, that's tilting. Alright, hey, it's still probably play it. Alright, so let's think here. I'm going to want to equip the Jit. I believe I equip the Jit to the Shadow so they can't Brutality it. I can get aggressive with my mana that way, too. I think I do just put this in. It'll give me more options next turn. Go. You started on Luris? That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Well, the good news here is I can actually beat a fair amount of things. Come on, opponent. Some pretty wild discards. Vraska. Okay. Okay. Oh, baby. That's actually quite sick. Now if anybody puts a good creature in yard, okay, so I just go Grist, Uptick, Soul Cauldron. Okay. Combat. Attack your Vraska. Go. Yes, it is quite good. Quite good. Making all of my creatures Misery Shadows is pretty cool. And then if the Grist ever dies, it can make everything Grists as well. Sick. Did not think we'd win that match, I'm not going to lie. That did not feel like a great one for us. But we finally drew our Soul Cauldron, which is definitely an important card against that deck. Okay, won the die roll. Nice. Yep, hand looks good to me. Foundry, go. God, this deck wanted Tolarian Academy so bad, man. Alright, that's fine. That's actually very good. Pass. Okay. Shouldn't give pro colorless, so oh my god. Alright, well that's ridiculous. Alright, make a thing. want to go get Underground Sea, probably. Maybe just a normal swamp. This attacking here is pretty free. Let's attack first. They get a basic swamp. That way, if they have Wasteland, it doesn't do anything. Go. Okay, that's pretty obnoxious. Would love a black source off the top here. That would be beyond insane. Create a 1/1. Huh. I can just go Jit, equip, attack, and then kill both these idiots. They get to draw a card. Just pretty obnoxious, but whatever, I guess. Another play I have is Thirst for Discovery, pitching the Yawgmoth, and then I can death it into play next turn. I don't think I like that as well as just getting the Jit rolling. Yeah. Unfortunately, you get your card. Combat attack. You. Okay, that's so insanely frustrating. Thoughts? I think your deck's probably going to be pretty good, man. Don't believe I can win anymore. It just absolutely everything that could have gone wrong just went wrong. Solitude pitch white card, land, they have Jit. I mean, it's just pretty incredibly ridiculous how perfect their draw was this game, but what are we going to do, I guess? That's enough of that. All right. Well, I didn't think I want to change that much here, to be honest. Fact or Fiction might not be good. Might not be necessary here. A little slow. Maybe rather have like Evolve Sleeper or Shadow. Might want Shadow as well. I think I do. Just another good creature. Subtlety is interesting. I could also bring in Subtlety. Opposition's probably just too slow against mono white, honestly. All right, I think I might do this. Considering cutting the Gix, actually, too, but Caracas is quite good against my deck, which is pretty annoying, but I guess let's just do this. Oh, that is probably not a keep. We'll mull this. All right. We'll keep this. Probably just want to get rid of the Grizzlebrand, but if we could ever pitch this, it's obviously so busted. So it's probably just way too cute. Probably just need to bottom that. All right, land go. Okay. Let's do this. Go. Make a 1/1. Makes sense. Do it that way. Do this. Go. Not like my chances here. It's a pretty bad start. It continues to get worse. I don't have a green source I can get either, which is quite a tilt, to say the least. Yep. Attack. Make another 1/1. That's better than nothing. Alright. Play this. Play this. Go. Joke's on me, I guess. Had I kept the Grizzlebrand, we're honestly pretty close to hardcasting the damn thing. So that's a Wandering Emperor. Opponent has Wandering Emperor here. It just has to be a Wandering Emperor, right? Yep, alright, whatever. Happens. I'll take 2. You got me, pal. It's a good bluff, either way, if they don't have it. I think they have it, though. Yeah, they certainly have it. All right, cool. Activate. Activate again. Okay, untap. It's not the worst. I mean, I don't have another option, so let's just do this again. Could hit the Botanical Sanctum, at which point I would obviously want to play Sanctum instead of Swamp here. Okay. Go. Here comes that Emperor. Batter Skull could still maybe stabilize this game, but it pretty much has to be that. Yeah. Okay, they're going to wish they had that back. It's definitely not a good play, but... Okay. I guess I'll eat your absent. I mean, it just doesn't matter. I'm probably dead anyway. I might just be dead through all of this, but I do get to play Sleeper Batter Skull here. I mean, that might just be good enough. Dude, come on, man. This just doesn't stop with the threats. It refuses to end. Well, play this, play Batter Skull. I have no other decisions. I don't know if I can survive here or not. We're about to find out. Go. Got 2 blocks, maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, I mean, I'm not dead. They need something else, but they've certainly had a lot in this game so far, so... That's an interesting one. All right. Well, let's attack the Emperor for 4 with Germ. I think that's step 1 here. Okay. Hanger back for 3. Probably pretty reasonable. I could also go Smuggler's Copter, Hangerback for 2. That actually might be better. Yeah, I guess that's probably a little better. Let's do that instead. Go. Alright, crew. Guess I should have waited for my opponent to vote. This was dumb, but... Well, okay. They didn't vote Batterskull. Sure. Alright, maybe I'm happy I did it that way. I'm sure they just have another perfect. Why not? Why wouldn't they have more? This is such a stupid name. Okay. They may have just really screwed this up. Alright, so I get to almost certainly not die here. So how do we want to do this? Probably just conserve damage as much as possible, right? So it's just put Hanger back here. And then Evolve Sleeper wherever the hell. 7? It's exactly not dead. Okay. To eat the Hangerback Walker. Putting a counter there, obviously. I'm actually, I think, in very good position. That was not a great play from our opponent. All right, so now I can make this an Evolved Sleeper as well. I think I'm just going to let them have Lingering Souls. I don't even know if I care. But I think I want to make this an Evolved Sleeper now. Okay, this is really sick. Combat. Attack for 9. Okay, I'll gain 9. Probably want to activate. Could also move the Batter Skull over to this. Kind of interesting. Probably supposed to just activate. I think I'm going to. What is happening? Oh, that, right, that is no, okay. Do this then. Yep. I forgot, obviously. Okay, that's interesting. Go ahead. Beating the Mother of Runes is going to be tricky. We really need to find Yogg. Dude, can this guy stop drawing like this? It's so annoying, man. Hopefully I turned off auto yields in time. I should be tapping this germ to get another counter here. Okay, because it is a Hangerback Walker as well. I guess we can beat the Mother, though, because I can tap this, eating their Relic Order, and turn this into a Hangerback Walker, and also an Evolved Sleeper, so yeah, we're doing okay. Okay, do that. Okay, well, I can go get a green source now, as I can finally cast this Grist. Oh, this is super free. I'm going to attack for 11. My opponent will obviously do the Mother thing, but we're going to make them do it. Yep, sure, whatever. Okay, Golos. Go get the green source. Finally put an end to this shit. Could get Saga too, I guess, but actually Saga might be the get. Because then that can go get Retrofitter in 2 turns. Like, how necessary is Grist? I will say, once I Grist the Mom, then I get Moms. All of my creatures are Mother of Runes as well. Yeah, I'm going to get Sanctum. I don't know. This just seems solid to me. It's also worth noting that I can spin Golos because of Soul Cauldron. Huh. That's really broken, actually. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, this is sick. It would be very difficult for my opponent to come back. Okay, block, block. Then I get to make this thing a 4/4 because it is both a Hangerback Walker and an Evolved Sleeper. Kind of funny. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Alright. Oh my god. Dude. I don't know that I'm going to be able to win now. We'll see. I mean, I guess they can't really get through any of my stuff. I deadass lose this game to decking. So frustrating, dude. Opponent played so bad, and it might just not matter. Sick. It's absolutely fucking disgusting. Alright, well, whatever. We might be able to beat them with Arthopter, though. I don't know. This is a weird spot. I don't know if I'm winning or not. It's hard to say. I think I just do this. I think I win the race. I mean, I'm on a shorter clock. Yeah. Yep. What a weird game. So frustrating. The game was absolutely over if they didn't get in me. We just Grist, kill this, and they lose. Like, all my things are Mother of Runes at that point, too. They just can't get me, but I know they play Solitude in their deck, so I'm sure they're going to draw that in a white card. That's probably what the next progression of this game is. Does this kill me? This might kill me, I don't know. If I block the 2 biggest things, do I die? I do die. Okay, so maybe I had to leave this back. Oh, classic. Opponent GG's, plays like a absolute idiot, wins anyway. Must be nice. Must be nice. This Judgment's the completely wrong card. Game's just so unlosable if they just still name Batterskull on that Judgment. Instead, they name Copter, and it made like 0 sense. It made sense if it was lethal, but they didn't do their math. And then they just draw, what, 6 spells in a row? I mean, just actual spell after spell after spell. They were sitting on 6 lands there forever. So annoying. All right, well, let's see if we can get a 2-1.
Get NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube. Watch every out-of-market
Sand
Sunday
sucks. I'm gonna mull.
NFL game live exclusively on YouTube and YouTube TV.
That's good enough. Definitely gonna keep. I don't really love Golos here. I think I'm gonna get rid of Golos. Golos is interesting in the fact, I mean, we do have the Talisman of Progress. We will probably hit land drops. Could also, I guess, just get rid of the Hangerback Walker. I actually may get rid of the Hangerback Walker, thinking about it more. Close, though. Roll to 5, okay. I really like Golos being able to get Saga, which then gets, obviously, the Retrofitter Foundry or the Opal. I think I'm just going to Bitter Blossom this turn. And then next turn, Talisman plus Copter. Go. Makes sense to me, I think. Okay. Talisman, Copter. Go. Sure. Really? That is not what I thought they would hit. Do they actually... Okay, I was going to wonder if they minused the Grist there. It's interesting. That's an awful attack. I will crew and block. Unless they just randomly have, like, Fury or something annoying here. But block, trigger... Yes, I would. God, it's so awkward, dude. It's like the last land I want there. Alright, I guess then... I just get rid of the Foff? The Foff is probably good. I think I'm gonna just get rid of the Tar Pit. Okay, well, Foff. Okay, well, this is all pretty good. One of these into your hand. Why would they give me that pile? Yet again, just terrible pile building. Alright, I'll put this into my hand. I'll play this. I'll play Opal. I'll cast Emery. Okay. We'll crew. And now I get to hit Vraska here, Grist here. That's also pretty good. I think I'm just going to ditch the Oppo. As good as opposition is, I don't think that's what I want. Okay, cool. Go ahead. Okay, it's pretty annoying. Skull Clamp, yeah, that's also insanely annoying. Okay. Okay. Probably clamp away an insect, I assume. Yep. Okay. Alright, that's insane. So once I kill their Grist, I'm going to have a bunch of Grists. They have a Golos as well. Let's just think through this for a minute. I can also Scarab God. I can turn this into a Scarab God and then Scarab God back the Yawgmoth. Oh, this is a crazy turn. Or do I just want to get a Grist? I mean, I can just get a Grist here. God, that's very difficult to decide what I want to do. I think I like the Scarab God. Putting the Yawgmoth into play. So I guess I go like... Crew this... with the thing that I'm going to sack off anyway. Attack your Grist. Okay, I'm just going to pitch this. Okay, now I'm going to play this. And I'm going to hit the Scarab God. And then we're going to get Yawgmoth into play. And then we're going to sack... the fairy to kill this. Okay, that's also insane. Okay, yeah, nothing else here to really do. Okay, go ahead. Also This is just, yeah, this is insane. This is really crazy. This Soul Cauldron card is super fun to play with. Okay, opponent doesn't even want to bother playing against it. I don't blame him. I feel like Evolved Sleeper should maybe just be in my deck. I've boarded this in every single time. It feels pretty good. Subtlety might be real here. Shadow might be real here. This might be real here. Subtlety might be real here too, honestly. They had a lot of walkers. Excuse me, and just kind of annoying stuff in general. Skydiver felt poor. Opposition again made this piece too slow. Opposition has felt kind of bad. It just takes a long time to get set up for this deck. Maybe it's just not good enough. I'm not sure. Maybe I should keep it anyway. I don't know. It could be good. It just... Gix might not be it, especially given that we're on the draw. Factor Fiction might also be slow on the draw, but it is a way to fuel my yard. I feel like I kind of want it. Maybe Misery Shadow is not actually good. Let's get the Shadow out of here for now. And... yeah, I don't know from here. It's kind of close. I think I want the Batter Skull still. Oh, maybe it's just the subtlety. I don't have that many blue cards in my deck, so it's kind of... yeah, kind of nonsense. Alright, let's do this. I think I'm going to keep it. It's a little awkward, but... gets a pretty quick Scarab God down. Okay, that's a nice draw. That's a very nice draw. I'm just going to... I guess I don't want to get wastelanded, so I'm just going to try to play around that a little bit. Let's play this. Go ahead. Play it as my third land. Question is how we want to sequence turn 2. I'm probably just going to play the Copter. And then next turn I can go Mana Rock, Hangerback Walker, Crew Attack. That seems pretty good. I still think I might want to play around Wasteland, although, I mean, it's free for one more turn to play around it, so may as well. But yeah, it's going to be Copter. Go ahead. Lingering Souls. You got it. Okay, now I play this. Now we do this. And we do this for 1. Group. Attack. Probably just an untapped blue source, have to imagine. It's likely to pitch. Okay, go ahead. Sure. Okay, so that'll hit the copter. Yep. That's a good one to reanimate with the Scarab God. I think I just jam the God here. But it also may be better to... Let's see. What happens if I do this? Play this for 2, pass. I can activate this and cycle this. I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana, so like 1 short of being able to play Scarab God and activate immediately. But then I can fire this up and kill this, which may be the best line, I guess. I kind of like that. So do this for 2. And go. Yep. Okay. It's a little interesting that it wouldn't attack first, but it's fine. Okay. Okay. Got your swamp, sure. Hopefully they can't deal with this tar pit. Really suck if they can. Okay. Biggest problem of them being able to deal with the tar pit is like that I still can't Scarab God activate next turn. Just so freaking annoying. But I really do think I'm supposed to try and kill this. I don't know, like so bad for me if this is in play. Feels like they might have a response. Super annoying. Okay, at least I get a land. That was honestly like best possible. Now they can't do it to this or the hanger back. So that actually still kind of worked out okay, I guess. Doesn't really matter what we get. I guess I'm going to get another swamp. Play the Underground Sea, I suppose. Go. Sure. Yep. Nice little combo they got going on here. Okay. That's a pretty sweet one to reanimate with Scarab God. I can go get Batterskull. Kind of nice. Touch of the Spirit Realm. God, that's annoying. Unfortunately, they hit the wrong thing. They didn't know, but... Fast Bond. Okay. I'll take one. Very happy they hit that hangerback walker, though, I'll tell you what. Alright, well, Scarab God, your turn. Go. I will be reanimating Stoneforge Mystic to go get Batter Skull, I think. They're likely going to be my line here. Okay. The Troll of Mazagoom or whatever would be like okay as well, but this is definitely what we want. What in the hell is this? Fourth Earlingus for a shit ton. Okay. It's annoying, but it is beatable. Alright. God, that was a smart play from our opponent. It's really frustrating. Yeah, alright. Take Stoneforge. Have they... They haven't even used the Grist yet, have they? I don't think they have. Yeah, this is fine. Sure. I could get Jit. Forgot about Jit. Jit, in some ways, might be better than Batterskull, to be honest. Play Jit, equip Jit, attack. They can, like, double block and kill this. And I have the ability to kill their spirit. Yeah, it might actually be Jit. I like Jit more. Urza Saga is pretty nice here. Okay. Definitely doing this. Combat, attack, your Vraska, I suppose. Yep. Go. Okay. Let's neg one this. Okay. So they can ult this next turn. It's like honestly potentially beatable, but we'll see. Pretty wild game. This has been a really crazy draft, honestly. There have been some
not so games. Ooh, I forgot about that Lingering Souls. You can deal with a few of them, though. Thirst for Discovery. How do I win this game? I really don't know, to be honest. Scarab God doesn't really get there anymore, I don't think. This opponent has 4 attackers, so if they... I don't know. I probably just play this. Play this. Play this. Pass. Opponent, I believe, has the game here, but we'll make them see it, I guess. They have to ultimate and then fire up the ravine. But that will kill me. Sure. Okay, very interesting. I know they have an Emrakul in their deck. Could have reanimated the Emrakul, I guess, but it was right to do it this way. Act like I have something, because we know the ravine just beats me if they fire it up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. All right, game 3. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think I'm going to change anything here. Subtlety is interesting, but let's just do this. All right. I'd like to play first. Yes, I would. Would I like to keep? Oh, I guess. A little awkward. The sand doesn't have black mana, but it does power out a Batterskull pretty quickly. And Hangerback Walker, it's got a lot of mana. I think the sand is fine. Go. Okay. That's a good one. All right, how do we want to play this? Probably just want to generate a crap ton of mana, so I think I just do this. Play Talisman Pass. Next turn, play this for 2, and then also play Hangerback. That seems like a really, really nutso turn. Okay. Yep. Grist here ain't bad either. I think I do want to Hangerback first and do all the mana stuff, so multi-kicker, 2. Go. Sure. I'm just going to Grist, kill their Grist, I think. Sacking the Hangerback. Okay, that's pretty good too. Could also just uptick. Problem is that they have Vraska. Vraska would be pretty annoying. They Vraska, they down tick, but then I guess I can kill the Vraska. I still have the Baleful Mastery too. It's like not even that bad. I think I like that. What I could do too, I guess, is just Baleful Mastery this off. And then I have Grist to deal with their Vraska. Maybe that's actually a little better. I actually think I like that more. Let's do that. Probably gives me more Thopters next turn. Alright, go ahead. I should have waited on pumping, taking 2 damage I didn't need to take, but whatever, here we are. Okay, they don't even attack. It's very interesting to me. Yeah, I'm just going to Grist and uptick, I think. I mean, I guess I could Batterskull. It might be a Batterskull turn, actually. Let's play this. Let's play Batterskull. And let's pass. Go. Deranged Hermit. Okay, activate this. Seven. All right, we're almost the amount of mana I want to be at. I guess the play is just attack with the Germ, and then I can re-buy the Batterskull and then just play it again. It seems strong to me. Go ahead, opponent. I really don't want to expose the Scarab God to a path. That's why I'm being so patient with it. Touch of the Spirit Realm would be pretty annoying too. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, now I think the play is this. That. Combat. And F6. That feels like a pretty good turn for us. Get a 2-2, go. Okay, that's insanely annoying. Yeah. It's also insanely annoying. Okay. Plus. Alright, combat attacks. Okay. I'm just going to pass and say go, and then cycle this so I can Scarab God their Deranged Hermit next turn. Could just play it, I guess, as well as a 6/5. It's very hard to block. Maybe that's right. Actually, yeah, I'm just going to cast this. That's really funny, Stormy. Yeah, it seems like way cute, but that's hilarious. Go ahead, opponent. Yep. Yeah, that is very funny. Definitely agree with you that it's funny. Sure. Okay, that's... They have to lose life to do this, so... It's like scary, but at the same time... How scary is it? We'll see. It really depends what they do, I guess. Okay, sure. Well, that's a disgusting interaction. Okay. 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 All right, I was about to say, we get the Grist, hit their Titania there, move the Batter Skull onto a flyer, so we'd sack the Germ, try to kill them that way. All right, that was pretty wild. I'll take the 2-1. It was a very strange deck. Pretty underpowered, it felt like, for the Vintage Cube, but Soul Cauldron is a sick card. That was kind of the theme of today. Tomorrow we'll finish up that Rakdos Soul Cauldron League, and then we'll kind of figure it out from there what we want to do. But, all right, everybody, that's going to do it for me today. It's 4:30, which means it is time for me to hop off. Greatly appreciate everybody tuning in, and I will see you tomorrow. Go ahead and raid up Mr. Doomwake here. All right, see you next time, everyone.